right. All right. Good evening. Welcome. My name is Obendako. Welcome. For Akwaba and Memenda. Memenda via Yinya Tama is Yadi. And Adisia Usiano. And no, and a ball home by. And then our bravo locoso. If you just join us, share the channel, tell people that we are here. Let's learn together. Let's learn together. So thank you for being here. Mary, okay, welcome. Thank you. So share so that when I'm before so as some brabo and they say things and fufro. The more you hear different things, good things, uplifting things, the more or the better your life becomes. So today we want to talk about savings or savings as seeds for financial freedom. Savings, saving money, keeping money, not being wasteful is the seed for financial freedom. This can be about to be we cash in there and we are saying. So share. We need our people to learn. We need our people to pick themselves up. We need our people to have some leverage. So, and right, you can be, and that's what you can be. And we have a seminar coming up. If you don't have any of our books, this is Unlimited Opportunities. Entrepreneurs booklet for creative thought and independent minds. This is streamline how to teach yourself money, financial education. So can only be information that one on tier, and you buy and yes, information. You come here, will be gratis. Sikanibia will be upon home by some who Sikanibia be a soon be shabia. Somebody want to tell you is a spiritual thing, and if you have to have money, then you have to be very spiritual. We know what they do. I mean, the things that people who have money do. If you do the same thing, you have money. In this world, you either think in terms of structures or you think in terms of superstition. And those who think in terms of structures, they are able to have better life than those who are trying to think everything is superstition. So this is self-investment. How to grow personally. This is resilience. You can't give up on your journey to become who you decide to become. Perspective is developing a mindset to start and build your business. And this is financial intelligence. So this is a bit of it. So the money that you're saving, in as much as it matters how much you're paid, maybe, what really is more important is what you're able to keep. So the essence of savings here or saving money is so that you are preserving the money so you can invest the money. You preserve money, you protect money, you don't waste the money, so that you can go and plant that money. And when you plant that money will grow to become a tree that gives you money. So you plant, it's just like a seed. You plant it, you take good care of it, and then it will bear fruit. So savings in this case is yes, kipuska now they are cut off from. That's not what we are talking about. You are not saving money to buy a car or to build a house. You're not saving money to go for a holiday or party. That's not what we are talking about. We are talking about keeping money, saving money, as a first strategy on your journey to financial freedom. So you're keeping money, you're saving money so that you can plant that money, and that money will start to give birth. And once it starts to give birth, you don't have to worry. Let's say you planted a seed in your house or in your farm, and that seed every morning gives you some seeds. That seed has fruit, and that fruit is money. Every morning you see money on that tree because you planted that seed, which was money. That is really what we are talking about. So savings, you keep money. Nipa bebra almost is because sikanaba almost Mushiska. There's difference between the rich and the poor. The rich people know how to manage money. They know how to protect money. They have intelligence, they have skills, they have character. The way they relate with money is different from those who don't have. That is why they have. That is why they have money. So if somebody tells you that, the way we see it here, it's almost like everybody that we know that has money, we think that it's not their intelligence, it is not their discipline, it is not their commitment, it is not their hard work, it is not their skills, it is not their money and their their mindset. It is not anything that has got to do with who they are, who they have matured to be. No, it's almost all the time we link people's financial success to something beyond their capacity. And it's very common with many people. So whenever you see anybody do well, you want to align, you want to link his financial success to something beyond the intelligence of that individual. Oh, wait, no, yes, kadro. Wait, abusia for kofa, abusia gold na demano. I know tongue okay. I will be a son and son of Buano. Bompa be man until those days. And that's why you are waiting for that one, that supernatural power, that favor, that grace that you will do well. I tell you that is not so much true. The reason you are struggling is you are not able to preserve money. You are not able to keep money. You eat from hand to mouth. Every money that they pay you, at the end of every month, you spend it. You waste the money. You have so many things that when the money comes to you, you send the money to them. So you really don't keep any portion of your money for future plantation or for you to plant that, for that money to go and give birth to you. No, for you. So anything only be. But you are thinking that you are waiting. So many of our people, they're just waiting for supernatural power. One day. So that's why you're looking for oil. You're looking for Jesus, the blood of Jesus in a bottle. You're looking for somebody to lay his hands on you so that you become successful. And many times, even the people who have done well, so much well, have a lot of businesses, very disciplined, being consistent, focused with their money, and they are hugely successful. We want to go and find out some supernatural reason why they did well. That is us. Many of our people. And it's because of lack of financial information, lack of financial intelligence, lack of knowledge, lack of financial education on money, lack of education on money. That is why many of our people will link people's financial success to anything but the knowledge that they have built, but the skill sets that they have built, but the capacity, but the way they handle money, what they know about money. For instance, if you go anywhere and somebody has made a very beautiful furniture, you will not link it to because of grace. That's why he was able to produce this beautiful furniture. You will not link it to that. You will not link it to the fact that somebody in politics connected him. You will not link it to the fact that his father is rich. If he's a carpenter and he does very good furniture, you know that he's learned his work. He's gone through a lot of processes. He understands what he does. That's why he's able to produce that table. But when it comes to money, we want to link it to everybody or to everything but our skill set, but our discipline. And so savings starts with that. And it's a wontime enkipu sika, wontime nkra sika, and you're likely say sika no benya bi. To no sika bia beba nsem bia no, enwumre wote bia ba ba bi wono boys, mo wibi, o ko party. Omo maka so de kon sorry. People say they quite ye. So was who needs to go to so memen da bia o quite ye. O needs to go. So memen da bia o free the chrome o kwa ye baby foforo o needs ka. O stress and crofo and san o de didi. And so when yesika quite ye. When yesika bo friends say a party. The birthday is so up. What Timmy Bomodi and Yesika Kotra baby, a gin and nipasu yadang. That's why you don't have money, because you protect money. If you want to have money, you should not be somebody who lives beyond your means. You make 1,000, That's what comes to you every month. Your lifestyle should be within that 1,000 until you're able to add more to it. Your lifestyle should be in that 1,000. And even in that 1,000, you are trying to save 1% of it, 2%, 10% of it. Because every money that comes to you, whether they pay you salary or the money is coming from your business, there should be a portion of the profit that you keep. You don't destroy everything, for growth. So let's say you have one provision shop. For you to open another one, the profit that comes to that provision shop, if you go to buy car and build and send your children to good schools every month and you have nothing, then you can't open second shop. Then you can't open the third shop. Then you can't open the fourth shop, because every money that comes to you, you have planned to spend it. And you don't spend it in terms of you spending it for growth of the money, but you spend it on pleasure. You spend your money on pleasure, which means that you cannot keep money. That's why you have financial problems. Salary na ketwede ba usem tem bia wo de so you live big. Maybe you were in a one-bedroom house when you were receiving 5,000 a month. Now they increase your money to 7,000. You change your one bedroom to 2 bedrooms. So indeed they increase the salary. You have 2,000 difference, but you have also upgraded your lifestyle. So the more I to seek anymore, the more I also shiny. Besides, say, oh yeah, the whole year, how much have you saved? You have nothing to show. And that is why you will continue to work for money. So you put something down. Every money that comes to you, there should be a percentage that you put down. And you are putting that money down with the intention that you are going to invest that money on your way out to financial freedom. On your way out to financial freedom. And you reduce the way you spend money. You reduce your financial obligations. You reduce them. Nye baby ana wasa odu sikako. Nye tembi ana wasa oto yogurt. Nye tembi ana wasa okobonsa. Nye baby ana wasa tembi ana ono ucheji ushu. Nye tembi ana obi fra usika wasa ode mano. So won't save ubi. That's what the 40 years. Now only 5,000 be the baby. And also yeah juma manwa. And your honey ye couple girlfriends. So kati sa no money bebre. Mubi or hard just usika nyina no asofo ne die. You have nothing saved for anything. It is dangerous. You cannot be financially free because you think that your financial freedom will be supernatural. You think that your financial freedom will be esoteric. You think that your financial freedom is not within your power. And so naturally you think that anybody with money, it's not their strength, it's not their power, it's not by might, not by power, by my spirit. You have said that. But finance, as I see it, is a product of discipline. It's a product of how you relate with money. When they give you money, your lifestyle that you have carved for yourself, that is why you have money or you don't have money. It's nothing about supernatural anything. They can give you 10,000 today. You can go and buy a nice shoe with it, or change your bed, or change your suit. Buy a different phone with it, change your laptop, go and repair something at home. And somebody who has money, when you give him somebody who is well skilled with money, when you give him 10,000, he's not wasting it. One says sika until obie. Who says sika me busu any back on the obefre obiara no obi sika. Them say just all the whole time you abefre biara opi so obi sika. Na wo sika na ba onsam no kwan be na afa so de ya bibi. Na wo di koye bibi obi samadwen. But o shia obiara no obi sika. The problem is not so onisika. The problem is the way he relates with money. So until that one is changed, you will never have money. You can give him $1 million, come back next year, you waste it. It's not spiritual. It is the way you relate with money. And now those who don't have anything, who are struggling, are the ones who are trying to convince us. And many times those who have not really done things that they sweated to have money. You can receive money from people because you lead an institution, or government can give you money, and you can tell us how easy it is for you to make money. But if you sweat like the way we sweat to make money, then whenever money is going out of your hands, you think twice. Whenever somebody is asking for money, you will think twice. Whenever somebody is asking for, anytime that money is going somewhere, you think twice. You ask questions because you didn't have that money freely. We are Juma and Sana on Saturday. It is a war will be intelligence, especially. Many of us listen to people on money. And I'm saying that many times, if the person sweated, if the person worked, he has a business, not a government contractor. He has a business, not a minister of state. No, he has a business, not a pastor. He has a business. He has something. He works for the salary. And that person is teaching you how he's been able to build his finances is different. It's different. So many times when you're listening to people who have gone through the processes to acquire some level of financial freedom, listen to those who are not getting free money. Because there's a lot of teachings that will make you happy. So sometimes when people mention some people's names, say, okay, no problem, but you struggle. You struggle. Why? Because that person is telling you all the things about money, is taking free money from somebody. It takes a lot of discipline. It takes a lot of determination, a lot of sacrifice to save money. To save money, to work and keep a portion. I said, I'm keeping this for the next 6 months. This year, you can decide. So say you were April, but I can say, okay, from January to March, I didn't save anything. But from April to say July, for the next 3 months, I'm going to save a certain portion of the salary that comes to me. So let's say I make 10,000 or I make 2,000 every month. I'm going to save. If you have never saved anything, just give yourself maybe 1% or 2% or 5% and say that every 2,000 that comes to me, I'm going to keep this money, And so let's say you save 10%. That is 2,000. That is 200, So 200 for the next 3 months will be 600. Don't say that is small money. It's not small. It is something that is coming out of your determination, out of your habit, out of your attitude, out of your discipline. So if you tell yourself the whole year, I'm saving this month, you'll be so happy that at the end of the year, you would have saved such amount. Many people have worked for years. And if you ask them 10,000, they are paid 5,000 every month. But at the end of the year, if you ask them for 10,000, they don't have it. But they have car. Their children go to school. They live big. You see them who now just a papa with the Oscar, the deodorant, and I said the perfume crown and sent in Yagro, oh, she sister now. Well, polish it with Jinamokas, so not had any shem. When you 10,000 every month. At the end of the year, if you ask them 10,000 money that they have saved anywhere, they don't have it. And if you cannot do that, you cannot be financially free. It's the first step. And I will train home be na besesa wabrabo. So on the 1st of May, we are organizing a investment seminar at Accra Mall 1st of May, Silver Bed Cinema. We are charging 300 cedis. Investment seminar. Why you Jumasa we be the hot unfalsi unfunye tembi our salary ni pen our train baso anwa boswa brahobi. Osori our friend sister wa brochire sa so mfasi camera brahobi. Woso obi a how adwen tembi our friend to say the me babusu na tembi our friend no. Oso ba no beti asim fufro. A human being's life will change when they hear something different, when they're exposed to something. One thing that changes a man's life is knowledge. It's coming into contact with an experience that shifts something in their mind. It's when they realize that something can be done differently. Exposure to knowledge is what changes people's lives. And so when you are exposed to some of these things, you will know that I'm not doing this thing rightly. That's why people send us messages. They say that when I started listening to you, I started to save money. Somebody actually told me that all her life. When I said this particular month, I want to keep this 10%. And now she's able to save money and start business with it. So you have been doing all these financial obligations everywhere. Why join the association be a bosumi be a will be a jubi. But one can say, how much have you put down? Do you have anything? Do you have anything kept for anything? Many people don't have that. But it's not how much is able to preserve, keep, to invest in something that will bring them freedom. Even though but I don't know if I solve problems. So blows car and solve problem. We can't on your way, so still person out of from 1 to 5 and your way, so 10 be out to be account. Also, only scar. We pay now my pen, this old friend of one or my bubbles here. You are not being prudent with money, and therefore you will not be financially free. And many times, finances, the way your finances are, they reflect a large portion of your life. The quality of your life is reflected in how you handle money. How you handle money has a lot to do with the quality of life that you live. The way you relate with money has a lot to do with even the quality of your personality. How you handle money. If you take people's money and you then pay back, it reflects your quality. If you cheat people on their money, it reflects your quality. If you can't keep money, it reflects your quality. If you're always spending money recklessly, it reflects you. Madam for be who be oh, wait there, mama, 2 years in the debate, 5 years in the debate. It's okay, it's okay. He always wants to owe somebody. He wants to eat tomorrow's money today. He will find it very difficult to be financially free. He never says no to any loan. So you will struggle. It's discipline. Discipline. So savings is required. It's just like you going to school. They will tell you A, B, C, D. A, B, D. 1, 2, 3. When you get to the university, they don't teach you that one. But if you don't pass the A, B, C, D, you can't get to the university. So you're looking for financial freedom. If you don't pass the A, B, C, D with savings, being able to control money, handling money, you can't get to the freedom, no matter what. And many times it's with the lifestyle that you have actually become for yourself. The lifestyle that you have when money comes to you, the lifestyle. If you're not so much moderate, if you're struggling with money, if you don't have a lot of money, if you don't have a lot of excess, but there are people who have so much money, they don't need to listen to what we are talking about. But if you're struggling, which majority of the West population struggle with money all their lives, maybe 90-95% struggle with money all their lives. It's not because they can't change it or they can change it, but the ideologies that we have about money, So if you're struggling with money, then you have to tell yourself that I have got to be modest, moderate until I am free, until I'm able to keep money and invest in areas that bring me money. I am going to keep this modesty. Modesty. But you see some people, every year they change car. And when they are not paid, then they start to shake. Every year you are changing your phone. Every year you are changing your shoe. Who was Mpabwa break with them? The entire you don't know money and how to relate with it. So you can save money every day. If you're in business and you go to the market every day, tell yourself, every day I come home, I'm going to keep, let's say, 50 cedis. Imagine send me the 50 better every day. For the last 3 months, this is how much I've been able to keep. It is 250 and I say 200 every day. But 3,000. If my math is right, the 3 months, you're just about 9,000 or 10,000. So the whole year, so auto 10 everyone's 100 cities every day. And which many people, I own this car. So restaurant, no time be 100 cities, 200 cities, also own this car. You can say that no, for this year, if nothing at all, I want to stop the 365 days in a year. I want to keep 100 cities every day. And this is why I want to keep it. At the end of the year, go and check how much you would have saved. And that will be a seed capital to change your life forever. And it doesn't matter whether you're a teacher or a mason or mechanic. Maybe you can't keep 100 every day, but you can keep 10 cedis every day. That will still be significant amount that you would have had or you will have in a year. So you can start with 1 cedi every day. 365 days will be 365 cedis. You can go to 10 cedis times 10 every day. You can go to 100 cedis. Those of us who are struggling with money, these are the things that you tell yourself. I'm going to keep money every day. Maybe you don't see money every day, but you see money every week. So you can still tell yourself every week, this is how much I'm going to keep. Maybe you don't see money every week. Maybe every 2 weeks, you tell yourself the same thing. Maybe every month, you tell yourself the same thing. What is important is that you keep money. And this is how you solve the problem. So his hands in the free trim said that she be in Yamid will be free or shrub will be free, baby Baba says some sick as a mamma. And I said, some favor from somebody, some anointing of abundance, like the way when we in CCF, those are the things that they'll pour some oil on us and we'll pray all night, we'll sing to God. Finance is not like that. The people who have conditioned you to think like that, they take offering during every service. The source of income, the source, the people who are telling you, who have given you a lot of information on money, they take money whenever there's a service. So if prayer brings money, then why would they take service? Why would they take offering every month or every day, every service that they organize? That's why they are telling you bring tithe. Why? Because that is how they make money. So money is not in the prayer realm. It is in the discipline. So if you're not getting, if you don't take this thing, you can argue. Many times those who are arguing are the people who, many of them don't have much. Or those who are using the same kind of conduit to get money, who didn't sweat out, they didn't get the money out of discipline, but they had the money out of some supernatural something somewhere, some government contract, somebody gave them money, some loan somewhere, some investor somewhere. If you don't have a lot of access to these things, and let's say you don't have access to any investor, you don't have access to any loan, you don't have access to, you don't own a church that people give you free money. You don't have that. You are not a minister that government can just give you any money. You are not a government contractor. And you are like me, you're a teacher, you're a nurse. Now, would you just have no money there? Be here, watch it. Be here, will struggle all your life because money comes out of discipline. And that is what they have to tell us. It comes out of discipline. Take the magic out. It's not true. Every now and then, tomorrow you go to church, they'll come and tell you God is supernaturally. You look at your finances. You have been there for 20 years. Are you okay? Is your finances okay? Because it's a function of discipline. It's a function of the way you relate with money, which means you can change your financial situations if you change the way you relate with money. Remove from your head, and I will be to or how or no moja will be and drop. Telling you, what is important is the way, the money that they gave you, the decisions that you took with that money. No, you're in more bread, but will be our car back home. Are you not wasting money? When you're more struggles, rent no crown soon. Also, be the Buamana Mutria. People will be more to rent, be and find out rent be at 3,000 every month. So at the end of the year, they are taking 36,000 from you. You are not able to keep that money. So anytime that is due for renewal, you have to call some people for them to advance you or help you. And yet you and your wife, both of you are still using car. The way you relate with money is wrong. That's why you're struggling. You have problem with those of you who live outside. You have problem with your credit card. There is so much. You are sunk. You are in debt. Cut the cut $50,000, 200. Student loan. All those who did the cababre, and yet you are changing your car every year. No, you are not strong. You are not fighting. You are not serious. Fight for freedom. Fight for freedom. And so much of it will come from the errors that they have taught you. I'm saying that many times when I sit back, I see that the people who have free money are the ones who have taught many of our people the wrong message on how to save money and fight out of poverty. So in the head of our people, a lot of them, they are waiting for one day that God will change their destiny for them. Chaloto or Chasakawa or Chance government be contract or ye Sano Manomano and how many paradono ache. Because when you say Once you didn't ban is I know the bit my boarama, so here's ya and the bit my boarama and yes, no free or here brubro in Yano. And yes, again, it is how we make decisions with money. It is how. So if anybody is disciplined, they can lift themselves to a certain level. Anybody, you use a phone, your salary is 2,000, and your phone you're using is 4,000. Your monthly salary is 2,000, and the phone you are using is 4,000. How are you going to be financially free? No, and that's why you're waiting for magic. You know, you're committed to pay money to the church, no problem. But are you committed to save any money? Save something, keep money, don't waste it. Because when you are sick, when your child has to go to school, you can only rely on yourself. Nobody will come to rescue you. If you don't know, it should happen to you. If you lose your job now, many of the people will stop calling you. Those who are calling you to bring them money for funeral, for all those, come and support work. If you lose that status and you don't have access to that money again, they will call them, they will not pick. This is your duty. It's like learning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before you can do complex mathematics like calculus, algebra, Fourier series, all those things. Knowing how to add 1 to 2, you cannot do those complex mathematical formulations. So the same, you cannot read if you don't know what is A or B. You can't. So this is the basis for financial freedom. You should be able to keep some of the money. You should be able to have a regiment that you're following every month. Sika when they buy, when I'm saying I'm this year. Let me see akopem sa time way edru ha me de koye way. If you don't have any formula like that, you'll be 70 years, money will still beat you. It still beat you. The reason that our people spend a lot of money, waste a lot of money, is because financial education is low. Financial intelligence is low. So we are waiting for supernatural power. Many of our people, we don't save money. Every day, we business. Now we now the chiche. We now the mangrove. We now the pamtadieshe. Now the big koye. Now the big towiv on no chew and him. So Beman is one of another girlfriend, or wafa bed 3 girlfriends because it's huska. It was a huska or the magas nessa. So you are wasting money. You're living beyond your means. You're reckless. That's why you don't have any. Anybody who is able to lift themselves from poverty without connections, without free money, they are disciplined with the money. They have a structure. Will follow. And it's what the sin this year. Tell yourself, I've struggled. You have 40 years. You have struggled all your life with money. This year, change it. You can change it. And it's not, you start supernatural assembly freedom. You free neja chinyena ojiremo. Well, you free me said this year, this is what I want to do. This is the regiment. You try make 3,000. Every month me save 300. The akabiano, the besinsi. Na mebuabo ano na me de akwaya for front. Wo de opa bosumi ni nyina kwa me fa wosan kasa sikara. Wo de pe baby pe friend say kukuo bi. So the fashion. Wo de obi aka hwa wo so wonte. Na boabo ano sa 300 every day. Mama check me mass no here. They save with 3,000. That's 300 every day. And I will save you. Now you are going to say, no, this year no challenge. I would have my no. If you are when you be that, I can just say we'll save you 300 every day every month. So if you save every month 300, that's 3,600. That's 3,600. And this 3,600 can be a seed money that will change your life forever. Now, and no because I was in the Chrome or Koya Banche, but the 500, 500 or 3,600, they borrow 500 should be brave. And with this kind of thinking, you can change your finances. The reason you have not changed your finances is 1, you're looking for supernatural power. 2, you're waiting for somebody to help you. You think that you have to beg your way through. You think that what comes to you is not enough. You think that your life is so difficult. You have so many obligations. You are 4 or 5. What do you mean school fees? No. No. There's something that you can do. Or 5 shoes. Tommy. Or watch baby and say, oh, mumbo. Obi chewa there, no I won't no was I keep there be. Ko baby, I will keep no man was no man be blow bit my policy at home. Raise capital from that, go into farming, go into trading, and you will change your finances. And you will, what will do to you? That's all the old change away. We'll be sick, but you cannot save. If you want financial freedom, sister, it is your call. If you want to be in penury all your life, no problem. There are a lot of people who don't have 3,000, but they still live. There are people who are paid 1,000 cedis. It's the lifestyle you have carved for yourself. And if you think that you cannot live on 3,000, then it means that you have to do extra. But seriously, there are people who live on 1,000. When I decided, baby, I don't go to school. So when I decided die now, person or renting, it's your decision. You could have gone for 500 a month. You went for 1,500 a month. Your children could go to normal school where you pay maybe 500. You decided to send them to somewhere that you pay 1,000, 2,000. It is your lifestyle. You decided to buy that shoe, that phone, and you forget that you have to be financially free. So it's as simple as that. And there's something about life is that it always replies you. Oh yeah, the papa abaso who doing some about ababochi. That is the fact. To come to that correction, come to that consciousness that it is your duty to correct that. It is your duty. Okay. No, it's not every day. I said 1 month. I said not 1 month. I said 1 month. Yes, it is. Yeah. So it's a month. But if you make 3,000 every day, then tell yourself, I want to save 3,000. Some people make 3,000 every day, especially those who are in business, who are trading. They make that. Your wife say, "Well, I control me too." Yeah, what hand some like catch anything depending be brain say one am your so who can for can. People have money. And yes, within the 2 years or so you go, they have parked the car. Because we waste money. We waste money a lot. We mismanage money. The business, he has just about 5 people, but he's using the Range Rover, Land Cruiser. When you're a contractor, my grandma free. We mismanage money. We do. If you look at the weddings that people put up, you see that these people are just wasting money. Even if somebody is doing it for you, spending about 300,000 on a wedding. People who do those things are millionaires. They have money. They don't worry about money. You are an average guy. Your mother is living in a single room somewhere. Even more wedding now, and you are spending 200,000. You're serious. You will not be financially free unless you become a thief. And that's why many people work in places that they are always doing connection, because they don't understand money. They think that once people see you with a nice car, it means that you are rich. You are not rich because you drive a nice car. Because you live in a nice house, it does not mean you have money. No, it's not true. We have seen a lot of them. Once their party was out of power, they started to beg. They were not rich. It's discipline. Anybody who can have money over a long time is because they are disciplined with the money. They are not wasteful. They have a plan. Money does not control them. That's why they have money. And anybody who can do that can build a lot of investment. Got 10 beer or calculating this again. They need a ho. One stress rate. When you kululu. Or mau check a clear. Within a car or casabeja, one corner da ho. One kukusika hon rough. But anybody be brave, and nobody who nipa no was only obi a year juma one necessary osika or ye juma man 10,000. Ukobia was in net ochina onisika. Oboa. Nyani trimunade woni bi. Zikana wono nyano kure. Many people who have sweated for the money that they have, They understand what people go through to do something for them. So they don't lie. They don't trick you. They pay you. They don't say go and come, go and come, go and come. No. Because they know that if they toss you like that, they're wasting your time, they're wasting your money. And they know that they have to pick themselves from the same journey. So they feel the pain of others. Anybody who has money, proper money, not the one that they gave them. When they owe you, they will pay. They don't trick you. When they partner with you to do any contract, they tell you, this is yours, this is mine. They are reliable because it's a discipline. If you can't save money, you cannot be reliable. If you can't save money, anybody who can save money is very, very much reliable. Very much reliable. That's why they have money. We know the car now trick in Grofo. Grofo ba was the only mammy when he hot. Anything only be in. Oh, try or so in Shira. Sister, young my muha. If you're not disciplined with the money, you will struggle all your life. And it's not only here, all over, everywhere. If you owe and you trick people, if you're very dishonest with money, it's likely that you don't save money. One of the signs that you see somebody is not saving anything and is not good with money is that they are always tricking people. If you see anybody trick you, lying, they have problem with money. They have problem with money. And what they are doing to you is just a little proof or a small portion of the difficulties that they are going through in their lives. And once you have financial problems, your life is complicated. Financial problems that you are having shows that your life is in trouble. If you owe a lot of people, you can't pay, you are in trouble. That's true. You can't sleep. It actually affects you psychologically. You know? So when people fight over little things, it's because they are not disciplined with money. Anybody who's disciplined with money, because they are able to save. So it's a practice. It's part of them now. They keep money. They don't waste it. They can use one car for so many years because they are building. When you are building something, discipline yourself. It is one means it's a kakra don't mean for being to her. Can see any mau. Can see any ma so the mammy catch you. Can see any emma that. When Fahoni dance a man for dinner, sorry them. Emma. Kakrabi eba no timi bo ho ban and like see any bed beba. Anybody that you see who has been able to build anything significant, it's because they started with one step. And it's not just the savings of the money that you're talking about, but who you become out of that regiment, out of that discipline is priceless. And it stays with you and it can build you for the rest of your life. Savings. 2 days ago, you buy an aboso. Well, you may now take jobo or take home. You're not disciplined. So you can't save. You're more chrono save. So you may catch it all. We are now now they are go school that is not discipline. Savings is done out of discipline, out of truthfulness. And that is a seed for financial freedom. That is a seed for financial freedom. Indeed, we hunso kana menkoto. Hunso fie na to boase. Bobo sikana so friends bobo sikana no ye. Hunso we de na to boase. School na me kwa me masters no ko save be 100,000 na dia command microphone. We get a certificate you can hu the day. Dia sikana ka bobo no be bia ka bitimi dia papa. Right. So you call something groupthink. If you're in any domain, if you're in any culture, if you're in any environment, there's a way that environment thinks. And you can see the dominant effects, the lifestyle of the people, what they worry about, what they don't worry about, the way they behave, the way they work. There's a groupthink. And so if you see the effect, the resource, then and you don't want that kind of resource, then you do what they don't do. You do what they don't do. Typically, your boys can need a kotoka, your boys can need a cosina. You don't know. You say an investment where there be. Then Yamina Shramie. Yamina boy home by. Ubi Froa, and Yamia Domina will know my ye. We don't talk of capacity. We don't talk of discipline. We don't talk of skill set. We don't talk of character. Usubaino and I must can when you be and they encounter. The Yamiadum sa na my uncle for a here because then people will not take responsibility. So people will not take responsibility. They will just waste any money that comes to them. Because God is responsible for their financial being or their well-being. That's a lie. That's not true. If you're wasteful, you will struggle. If you have wrong character with money, you will struggle. And then they will go and pull some one example out of a million. Use your life as an example and argue with your resource. Many times, don't argue out of anything. Argue with the resource, your productivity. So look at your life now. Are you free? Do you have investment? Do you have savings? If they sack you from the workplace, can you leave again? Or you are going to go through divorce? Many people have gone through divorce because of financial difficulties. You don't play with it. So it's not a matter of you arguing. It's a matter of look at your life. Look at what you have done. If what you know is so good, no problem, then look at your resource. But if your resource is something that you're not comfortable with, then don't argue with literature. Don't argue by speaking. Argue with your resource. Because your respect comes from the resource, not what you are saying the resource, what you have been able to achieve, what you've been able to do. That is what people will respect you for. So if you're still struggling, it means that there's something that you're doing that is not right. Don't put it on any demon. No. I don't know what happened to me. For the last 3 years, I've been struggling. I've been battling. Everybody is your character. You're not truthful to people. You're wasteful. You're not paying attention. You didn't take responsibility. That's why. So simple as that. Don't look for anybody. It's not your mother. It's not your father. It's not somebody. It's you. If you have difficulties today, it is you. Why now? Sikane ba some why now decide baby now person de kwhye. Why now bobo sikane na de koma connection man no di ye. Memfa kwhye obi. Why now de koye. Inti say one year tumsa. Any untimi sisane that. You can't change it. Because then you will be hoping that God will change your situation for you, as they tell us all the time. And that's why you continue to struggle. It's just like the economy. If the people in charge are not disciplined, nothing will change. Nothing will change. There's no prayer. No. If the company is struggling, the people in charge, if they are not disciplined, if they can't take critical decisions with the money, and they still want to live big, large, as if there is nothing wrong, the company will collapse. When you have critical decisions, you don't live in luxury and pleasure. You solve it. So if you have financial difficulties at your personal level, that's not the time to act as if you're you have financial difficulties. You need brutal solutions. That's not the time to argue and live comfortable. No, and live in comfort. No, that's not it. And be quoting scriptures. No. It is your duty. It is your duty to sit back and check, do accounting, audit your life. How did I handle this money? How much money came to me the whole of last year? What decisions did I make with the money that came to me? Did I waste them? Did I save anything? Did I invest in anything? That's it. So you can sit down tonight and say that, okay, check it. I'm telling you. And it's not because you didn't pay your tithe, it's a lie. So you've been reckless. You're being reckless. That's why you have financial difficulties. There's no any spirit anywhere that is making you not have money. They have bamboozled us with a lot of errors. That's why many of our people struggle with the finances. And many people have very little financial intelligence or financial education. So when money comes to them, they don't know. Just like you giving something precious to a dog, you know. If you give a phone to a dog and it doesn't have any intelligence on it, you play with it. The same thing with money. The more intelligence you have on anything, the more you're able to use it to your benefit. If you don't have any intelligence on it, it will just destroy you. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. And so if you look at how money comes to you, how much of it is truthful? You know yourself how money comes to you. Do you think that the way money comes to you, you are truthful, you are proud of it? Are you ethical in that? Or you're doing connection? Because if you're doing connection, your financial intelligence is low. Because money will blow up. By all means, oh, I mean, painful people, my connections are no problem. But you, it will blow up on you. So start to be truthful. Take accountability. Do something that you're proud of. You're confident. You're not shy. You're not running away. You're not hiding it from people. This is it. It's the money. This is how I make it. I'm not stealing it. I'm not taking anybody's money. I make thousands. This is it. And I'm proud of it. The money that you have confidence in, you can plan and work so much faster into financial freedom than the money that you're stealing. Because then you start to get intelligence, skills built, the skills will build up. And you start to take responsibility. You become not wasteful. And that becomes something. So, but when I say, maybe you school work with there be, so it is our duty. So you take responsibility. My pumping no money be 2 tier now have resource na yanko for no one up. So people are not responsible. But you know your situation. One on him, your team. Take responsibility. Your financial freedom is not in the hands of the government. It's not in the hands of God. It is in your hands. You decide how you use the money that comes to you. You decide how you use your time. You make these decisions every day. Don't put it on somebody. It is you. So if you can save some money and invest it, you'll be free. And your team, and your magic, and your baby, you know, correct. It is you. And it's a kabiaba means a manashe because one cannot cross count until the bounce a manashe. Cannot correct. Open connection, open draw. O dream one quam hododo. To be your papa crano in a fetchery. Tempia with the winters and quane continue tempia quano apemno. Ubi boa itia one was such an intro. What could you be sick as the Koyajuma? Sicari by abos on was a year fetchery. To quano apem. That is why you have difficulties. It is not any more. It's not true. If you look at the characteristics of our people, demons and spirits are the least ones that you have to blame. Obiama wajuma, wamawa advance payment. 3 months ni. Ofrawa wonfa. Ubeda wa ye. Unye yeda. Ofaswa da obofu na oneneko. Uwa jumem. Ye kase branonsia na woko. Ususu niska. Ena momojo nsama ye. Obia time beso. Ye funny. Ye nkofo suba funny. Wono an ho akere no taxi driver. Wo ka taxi wo team free. Now say nkofo okon ka ho. Ekwa ho. Nipa ne da ye friends e. Obi osika wo. Wo hear the man say papa akoda nim sino. But now wo kira wadwen kira na wo ka kire na wo bodam. Okada wo. Oka otimoto so. Wo didi nkofo atem. Wo nyeye. It's a character problem. It's a character problem. That is true. Those are the things that are responsible for the sufferings of money. It is not a demon. So they have shifted your mind to areas. That's why you are focused on those areas and still your situation has not changed because you don't know how to work and how to deal with money. That's why you are struggling. There's not any demon. It's not because you didn't give any money to anybody. It's a lie. It's lack of discipline. It's lack of proper attitude towards money. It's because you don't understand. You don't have any structure. That's why you don't have money. If anybody tells you that it's a spirit, and many times it comes from people who collect free money. They are the ones mystifying money. Mystify money because they have not worked for money before. If you really have to work for money without somebody giving you free money, you will not say those things. So you need a lot of intelligence, a lot of knowledge to understand money and be disciplined. And yes, what is no you need microphobia sika because they so sika no so was me de kofa normal we ne dem fama me de kofa normal we na me de kofa so also de e ka bibia no what you say o sheba woni so and our man microphobia system when you are in financial troubles, when you're in financial trouble, don't go and see any malam. Don't go and see any magician. It is not true. Look at yourself. It's you. Don't go and see any prophet. They take consultation fee. They take offering. They don't have the solution. Go and talk to somebody who lifted himself from hard work, and they will tell you it's your responsibility. What difficulties is here? And yeah, sorry, no, 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. Sorry, ne fan chine boha, ne fan chine kwaka we home, na 10 when to the south. And then no prekese, those are all bullshit. But don't follow those things. It unya isikana is a muno na odi yenti na isikana share. If you believe in mysticism, no problem, but don't link it to money. And that's soon be on board. Being kind of want it. So only because they want to take money from you, and you want to go to them for money. That's not true. So reduce your pressure. Don't reduce your power. You have power, and that power is in your choices. That power is in your choices, and your choices will come from the level of knowledge that you have. That's why you can change your life until you have the knowledge that is needed to change your life. Prophet be now then tell us kasam koso. Assemble kren. Men frɛ obi a start so save sika. Ne jai sika na de cheche chomu na hwe so sika nkoso a. Wo be koso sesi a nye sunsun bia mbo a. Nko an Omboa me kasa omboa because yes I know man. To me will be. You have it. You have a will. You have the mind. Develop it. You can go to work. You can be honest. You can be straightforward. You will change your life. Life is not that complicated like that, like the way they have made a lot of our people to believe. So even sometimes, some people who are even doing well are still living in mysticism. Before you see it, you'll lose everything. Before they see it. So take a lot of the trash from your head. It's your responsibility. This year, tell yourself, I'm going to save money. I'm going to save money and work towards it. You be everything. And I'm a based on your knowledge. More than one is based on the knowledge that you have. If that knowledge is not improved, more than one so get different understanding. Get different understanding, change your life. So saving, seed for financial freedom. Seed for financial freedom. Don't put your money in a then. I'm telling you. Kakrana ono abo ho ban. For your juma ho beto. For the car tia. Men detect me nyane. Men say scano. They will be home son on why. Sikana for back na person yard for fran why. But for Sikan be koshe baby 7 ya 10 biano, be who sika fufro. Wa unkwa juma or so timidity now bobra. Now this Sikani na koshe no my emphasis kama. And into now hold you. Nyembonzam. One now decide is all this Sikano Kakotowi. To call in a lucky and first Kabiama. Now you will do a human. You can change it. Don't put it on any demon or any spirit. It's your responsibility. Just like you have to learn A, B, C, D before you can read. The same thing. You have to know this fundamentals. So if the foundational settings are wrong, anything that you build on it will be wrong. And many of our people, the foundational settings, the fundamentals are wrong. That's why we are building, the structure that we have. The structure that we have, it's not working. So it's you. It is you. It's your responsibility. So take charge. Oh, fast what he had audience and phone attend be a warfare was a physical brother now so hope him. Now they are common. We didn't quite assemble Gano. Out to our year, Jumami answer. Or Frobia now also. When him the Obeka Obebo, when him or redeem. People who are always asking for money, they are tacticians. They know what to say, what time to call you, what to tell you. They know it. People who take money and constantly take money from people. They know what to say. They know what to say. If you go to church tomorrow, they know what to tell you to bring the money that is with you. Your friend who's been taking money from you all the time, he knows what to tell you. He reads you. He reads you. He knows the condition. He knows when to ask you for what. They are tactical. They know that if you heighten the emotions, people will just lose money. That's why when you're happy and people ask you for money, you give it to them easily without thinking. When you're happy, or sometimes when you're very apprehensive, you are not in charge of your decisions. You just give money anyhow. You know it. You can create fear and panic and extort money from you. Hey, you are going to die unless we do this for you. So whatever money that you have, bring it. They know what to tell you. They are crafty. They are masterful. That's why you learn how to say no to them all the time. Say no. No. They see you, they create a story, they make you happy, you smart, then they just slip in. When you didn't come out once, when you are genuine, can be more basso, no more fans, or no, they are shame. Tia, Mr. I know what Kaiwe Natchez of their mammy, well, and no, that is, and many times when you're having conversations with people, the last words that they say is what they really wanted to tell you. When they are going, the things that they repeat is what that's the reason they came to meet you. And many times when people ask you for money, when you are coming to close the conversation, they know they are tacticians. So you must have plan to save money, keep money, protect money, and put that into vehicles that will make you live without you depending. Financial freedom means that you can keep your lifestyle at a certain level without depending on any other person to have money to keep that lifestyle. So if the whole month you need 5,000 and you have other things that give you that 5,000 for that month, maybe you have 20,000 coming, you're technically financially free. It's not because you drive a car or have a house or have a jet. No, that is different level. But the lifestyle that you have carved for yourself, if you're able to finance that without you relying on a salary or an income from another person, you're technically financially free. That's what it means. There's luxury, there's riches, there's wealth. Those are different things. Because there are some people who live in riches, but they spend everything that they make. So they live big. So when that source of income is cut, they are no more. Tinabos will say, Papa don't know what's kappa. And so I bought him because he was living a lie. Hey, no, your MP, no, the that come. So, no, the that comes in fact. Why? Because he was not in charge of the flow of money that was coming to him. It was somebody who was giving him that money. So that when that money was cut, he could not keep his lifestyle. So save money. Fight for that. If you don't have financial freedom, if you don't have your money under control, you don't have your money. You don't have your life under control. Anybody who controls your money, in a way, has a control over your life. They control your peace sometimes. They control your time. They even control your mind. So real freedom will come from you having a structure to have financial freedom. There are two gods in this world: the Almighty God and money. That's why people work for it all the time. So if you're going to work for something, then you must as well study it. Learn about it. Don't trivialize it. Study it. And seed savings is is a seed of financial freedom. That's why almost all institutions, they don't tell you this. You know, they will teach you medicine for 7 years without telling you anything about money. They will teach you engineering without telling you. You know, you go to police school, the same thing. You become an architect. All these 7 years, they will never teach you how to become free financially. You go to agriculture school is the same thing. You nursing the same. That's why you learn a mechanic. Master one kasika one. You know that was here. Two boat now they are shaha. Yeah, Juma now be that's it. Military officers, they don't know anything about money. Police officers, the same, they don't know anything about money. The only thing they know is work for money. So they're waiting for salary. That's the only information they have about money. You know, teachers, the same. You know? So many people, all professions, they don't know anything about money. Not much about money. And that's why many people are enslaved to money. So two goals. You are either enslaved to the Almighty or you are enslaved to money. And any decision that anybody makes, many times they are directed towards one of these. So keep money so that you can be free. Keep your lifestyle. And you say you come here with my baby. First May, Brasamina Nibi, Untria Tia, Bitiebi. And some you know, any briska go say this gato so. Go see my register Kransan what because the party because they listen to this. We know people have started to reorganize their finances, but that's the joy that we have. That many because listen, in the Africans all over the world, we've been kept out of some of this information. That's why when we are doing cleaning job, we are very happy. You know, factory job, we are very happy. Nursing something, we are very happy. You know, care assistant, no, because of the lack of financial information that is not available to us, especially the one that works in our environment. So, and even that, majority of the people in the world, the same ignorance. So that's why they give you money to buy a house, give you money to go to school, give you money, and then you work your slave all your life to pay that kind of money back. You don't need to. All of us can be free. All of us can be free financially. It takes the knowledge, the required knowledge. So you can keep a slave for as long as you keep that knowledge of freedom from them. So they can keep us in bondage so long as they keep the proper financial information from us. So long as they continue to keep it from us. So many of our people believe that once they move out of Ghana, they'll be financially free. That's a lie. It's a lie. You've been there for 30 years. Are you free? No. You drive a nice car, nice house, but they're on loans. And you work all your life. Even if when you're sick, you have to go to work. You're not free. You're not free. So we need freedom. And you were pursuing degrees, thinking that out of the degree, you'll be free. You have the degree now. Are you free? No. Because that information is not in that degree. Somebody makes 100,000 a year and he's not free. And somebody makes 20,000 and that person is free. The difference is in what they know. Somebody can make 1 million cedis every year and is still financially not free. If they don't go to work, they can keep. If they don't have salary, they can keep their lifestyle. And somebody may be making just 50,000 and that person is still free. It's not the luxury that you live in, it's the freedom that you enjoy. It's the freedom that you enjoy. So my name is Obendako. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for watching. So the freedom is in the knowledge, and it starts with this, with the savings. Keep money, don't waste money. And when we talk of savings or saving, we are saying keep money so you can multiply money. How do you multiply something that is not in your hands? It's difficult. You can multiply 0 by 0. What do you get? To give you syntax errors. So no matter what, if there's 0 in your hands, no matter what they figure they multiply it, it's still 0. You know. So what is it that you have in your hands that you can multiply? Until you're able to keep something in your hands, you can multiply what is in your hands. You know, so there's a lot that we need to, and this is freedom to change your dream this year. And you see is that easily if you take a lot of these errors that you have taught our people out. Deal with the errors. Deal with the superstition. Deal with the mysticism. Much of it is in your is your responsibility, is in your power. The financial freedom is in your power. It's not above you. It's not in another person's hands. It's in your power. It's in your choices. It's in the knowledge that you have. It's in your discipline. It's in your character. Financial freedom is a character thing. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. And to tell yourself this year, I will save money. And I will learn how to invest money. And I will be free financially this year. The choice is yours. You can choose to be free. Freedom is a choice. To be free is a choice. You got a 50,000 with a kotoka with them. We should put a 50,000 with a kotoko go for. The choice is yours. You got a 100,000. We say what they call Canada. We should put 100,000. What they be wholesale. The choice is yours. The choice is yours. So your financial freedom is a choice. Nobody can take that from you. Nobody can take that from you. Kwabla Akwawa.
Yeah, legend. It's been a while. My boss watch it.
Oh, you know, so what me too?
Mike, me too.
Okay, Kosa Mbajo.
Okay, yo. My boss watch it. Nah, no, and idea. Yamraso Naja. So yen kakra. All the time, after way, no. Why you in a Naja me yejuma na me tie. Sa kakra.
Utie. That's right.
Kakra na and then what can Simbiama? Hey, fine. I mean, yeah, hi, who ye, the way I pass impress and for other than yeah, have it financial freedom, no, a serious, any amount to be
serious,
serious. Any amount to be and you per se your life be more than the any. Near me the example. There was a time, man, I'm a brand new cars. Brand new.
Sir.
Yeah, budget. Yeah. I feel me to one time. Na me my Ghana. My first Ghana was 2016.
Okay.
2016, me buy na. I got taxi. I'm a team. No, the FFA. I think. I mean, shouldn't name Ghana, especially Accra. No, I mean, should I'm so the FFA. One of the prime areas he be. Now, me shepherd. Then you
maybe airport. But don't for airport. Welcome to my no. Maybe airport.
Emsa. And now, hey, him say, hey, Nambisa, a taxi driver, and I said, aha, I dying over 20 beds, and I was a master that guy went to me talk. And I'm saying,
no,
And so as a pound no can no crack minto and pounds minto. I feel me back, the mindset and this is sign completely. So no, yet metia edisika edinsim see Chrome had the sika edinsim those sika no ye nyano bebre sa one real the bay at least 80% bet your bills. 20% now you the only bit is nice. What it was that's it. It be a war you be a naja. Or also at the end of the yeah. But yeah, say see too much because you person impress others for no reason. She said it doesn't make sense. And near maybe our can home, Miss near be brave. Student loan, yeah, okay, yeah, had the same. And they got you go to me. Student loan. And to say cars and near me win here. To and to say and near man the board thing and so will miss a human say yeah, and there's a wabba back to square zero.
Oh, about square one. Now for untimina.
Now hey. Me pa na se me make it pass na fe de ze de and I see me ni hwe kra yeah ye ti ade we serious o he say bibian kan akoma pa ma wan free sa ade ni mu a ye nim savings ye nim hwe no an say ye sika na ba ya no ye spend it sa yeah ye ti ye me wife tie na me ye na me say ti asema Mr. Binken na ye elder me ko Pentecost ye elder de bia na ofre ko a na mo fa me hunyi bibia mu me say tight me say mintua and my cousin me say me kwa sorry no all right by tight party mintua me nche me de me nche me wage mu 10 for 1 mre osofo no ye nyina tikro mu a wode ye a wo betima kwa ye adwuma no wo so wonye na me nche me pay mu fa mre on never and the macapa, Miss Mintia.
Come
Oh, Mintia. Mintia, Miss Yankopon, me call heaven. Nothing Yankopon say, tight your 120 sabras as you cram and come and ask Miss Yamen does it. Messabas as usual. For what reason? Says me pay move 10 number the Bakuko movie. For what? And the Mintia, and I make a minute here, can say, hey. That a cry tight here my year I in train as I tight ye cheap mu 10 any other one a savior in a year and we see kapao and now me see because of a year walking yana I say ringing bells my dream him say and no crapa no can you as I'm can a zero so when tieni ye pa now tieni sa trasa bibi na me ne girl be your juma ena o ja juma no one time na I say me yeah na me kan me Jimmy pay o me koto we me koye we afo hwe me din na say na pay ni na asa ye nyina na adwuma nti obi anim ni obi eje o say any say na pay ni asa o say me or ye Asian say Asians no no we are no me different from say Pakistanis in this uncle for no ono say me Jimmy pay no man see me saving and two baby I can't live on to me and see what GDP no one thing saving and two baby on to me obia a reasi ha you all your earnings will spend it more than 80% of your earnings. You can never be financially free, like never. Me. So spend it all your earnings, whether it's business, whether it's salary because
That's right.
You'll be our salary be ahead. Yeah, breast one of my mates, where a medical doctor or Ghana or call Ukraine or one of them countries. I'm saying cheaper. Where we or Ghana or Juma instead of or better than Ghana, no, why establishing who ye know what? Me say ya ne wife anya sa nursing you be on the back room. Yeah, me tea and I'm catching Jack. Hana wu no nim se when ya bra wo ba gigigigi my wife will buy say must spend this sika kese edeba omo ba no sika almost spending no eh nanti wo say sika we pa nti ntimi mfanye bi bu Ghana the kind went here and I'm say okay no buy na me twenya be 1.5 years man carry you twenya be 1.5 years na me friend no
Correct, sir. Yet you.
oh connection Azaba. Hello.
Yeah, correct, sir. Yet you.
Sorry you. And me friend no me twenya be 1.5 years. And I'm a friend, no, and I'm say, hey Jack, na UK question, you say, hey, mukuru we debi. Many man come try and I'm zuni man got dragon. Oh, banana me kind, so went he. So be two
When
was it. Went he on where JP a good soup hand. We a medical doctor. Oh, buy a hands on yes or buy no by a medical doctor. No, do fast am a yibim won't me. Some way you know, do famun, won't me. Won't pass it. Won't me.
Won't me qualify.
Won't me.
It is what
Deliberate or normal jobs here be ontiminka and so me minim so normal jobs
as a medical officer,
medical doctor or normal jobs EBM say what's it called me fancy security needs normal
what
jobs EBI and as a medical doctor medicine and so mo
I don't know
otim no say or per plan B no akotran America na nam say ma say jajai so the okay can me British as in British passport and yes them koto ya na say me buy na me ye and na me nyan sa ya okay me kotran America ne hwan ye ma ye bi ajai me and na me kotran Canada me country ebruche ni nyina the same thing the same struggle.
That's right.
The same way na well, life, only life. Will be no control. Your mouth days. Oh, Ghana, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Now, you'll say, I don't. And no actually no to pay no see a begia. Na pay ho. Yet to turn your mind, you may hear na we are from Ghana na ye na ko Ghana. Sasema na can say, Ubia or asemo beka. Ama udi scanner brand in Intino. Every time, no offer. Every time, no offer. Almost time you time I was sending the sika. No one says this time or no. Would you pay? Omunim. Say you now Ghana. Or no thing one was on your few. Hey, no time ya. Maybe Bremi way Miniska or the end next week. Maybe next week in the middle of the month. And now end of the month. No what time or now say mid of the month no na ujiska. And see a drew mid of the month na no afraid. Now so yeah. Yeah, I send the near the call.
No, what create emergency.
What creative BB you better bow against the sea yibi say akwabina me fear me see fear now ultimo no as I ever catch him say a water bill about and I'm saying water and me no me issue no na me na di dware the one ko pesika van butua me na me di dware one ko pesika van butua me ne nki be betwam and one cry and I'm saying any what was them so until this financial year okay a very serious year I think you did be a 2 3 pa and somebody do kind from hi we dey may now boss is pow hi where YouTube way just a call global I think obi ehwe bi and yes and can some make no Eja. Nia yeti odi yebend yedisem. Disem. Papa these many years. Sim nu nieme hia ne toto. Ye toto nieme hia. She said, the hia so sika wo some sense of a ibia. I say a bow one. I say bibi ye. I say me here we ye esem kuto we ye. Na say hey me. You try me come me. I say me pay no. Me nye try me bills. That's it. Because me save come chrome. That's the motive. Say me save come chrome. Me nyanya me sika ya me man bag so me si crew we mo. Me free. Me nyaka se me free mo die. Me ko. Ghana was say bi omo mati wo mo wi. Me nti say ekoba kumu bia o. They're surviving. The people are there. They're making it. Near the bibia to ye trim say ye Ghana ho ye be and I meet you way no na antitilika say or you be say or call Ghana and say bibi be who knows then I'm saying why we asema to say abemubu I'm sorry a one pennyful kwan pennyful many timi show mudin ye radin to say na maybe abe never yankopon twam me ko kom krum e ko legend be that say on church
all right, that's it.
That's pa obi nsum revi that's it.
That's right. Yes, that was it, Cora. Yes, that was it. Wow. Is one you kasa? Is one you kasa?
Yes, boss.
Yes, sir.
Madam Nebu, but what we can?
Yeah, I'm back. You're doing that.
The next. That's the power of brain. Now, very important. Very important because the advice we have here, someone and can say you do it because well, if I think that I was never win here. If I think and we have four number four party in number who but back in the days Obi birthday party. I'm a party one party, my party two. Boss, my party by the time make a party you know my book about the 2
Sir?
What I say? It's financial freedom no. Yeah, winning them and then you're winning them, yes. Pop, and number who yeah. Into no, no, you pay attention, pa, na you see the okano. You know, you just say no, you're going to serve you. You say, since I used to know, no, because they say no, I invest money in assets before I invest money, I put money in liability.
That's right.
The assets damage and the liability. They say, the year is celebrating and some will be a million movie. But first, that is the new side area. First, yeah, some member be a friend, Nana Medico. Madame said, Nana Medico, we said Nana Medico. Because the say, I'm watching them as a wow, but senators are, senators are. It's the boss, you know what I say, you need to know. I mean, papa, now, you know, almost, the experience with the data COVID, the going to be experience. That way now, especially when I was in Ghana. But that was I was young, but then was always the same party. dollars as a senior. Never go. The next person I need to start near ball, phone because nobody knew. Ah, the middle of America, the better one. What I said into the boss. Get the was it. The next step of the nearby also.
Yes, sir.
The nearby also pop. Now, some of the way there, yeah, about to cook.
Yes, sir.
Nipa kakra na ya support for no mako na be support mo mako ya go ya nkobi because service we here service very important but you know yes na yo mo no but only ka ya in papa and when the fundamentals are wrong the system will expose you kana ba unya ka ero only ka sa master
Hey.
what's that only ka sa only ka sa enu ko so be tu
Sir.
only ka sa enu go se be expose what you say because maybe akọkọ and then so to na so para la only so be say oni bi wo
Ade.
oh
Uh,
into the union no ye na ye sia the boss ya da was the mission na so madam so mare
yes,
abi
sir.
bile da ji
Yes,
ma
sir.
and kola na
Yes, sir.
ya
Yes, sir.
na ko bi aba da mission
Yeah, that's it. It's the money. Yeah, that's it.
yes sir
All right. Thank you. Okay. Kwesi Kasa. Kwesi Uzu.
Yeah, Mr. Ben.
Boga. Oni Ghana.
Oh, me ya bogo, me ya yi. Me Ghana ni. Me da boga no men come hon kan ho bi.
Sir.
Dabi me mpe.
This year, what I boga. Oh.
Ah, odishia ba na boga. What the
I'm
farmer.
fine. That's what.
Yeah. Me chamu nyina.
Kwesi ya Josu.
Na me da se so ni akwenye na me ka bi atwa de wo kan so na de wo ya ndi nyame shrap pa na me mo de aka menya akasa knowledge we so it start free JSS na at least enkura na omo ba no e wo say ye ma omo eti sikasem ase
Yes, sir.
because
Yes, sir.
wo fia ye nkyere sikasem wo ko stu a ye nkyere sikasem ana wo kwa asori kura so de ani asa ko jimi na ka ho sabe
Hold on.
me tu sabe ma me sabe ni asa ko jimi na ka ho because enema e wo say wo hia ubetimi atutu sikasem no wo kwa asori a ya ka cho so nyame beye me hu obi asa wo se wonu aduane a ye friend say wodi aduane na sifom so nyame beye na aduane na bene ama na di ye de enema keka boom na aye because I say my programming is so much so that say obi agidi say I say bibi spirit bi and now obi ne ba beboa no ama your friend say nisikasem atoto yi but ade no so yesua omo so
Yes,
ema
sir.
wu and beside that you know omo no me there be American say wu sua application of dark psychology na there be no omo better keep your friends advantage of your emotions because your emotional manipulation tactics are these religious institutions use to pull the strength on people. And today we are not very emotionally dependent on them. But at the end of but the programming is so much so that say even what kind of criminal training partner because of say Sikasemono and into Triano and this day will review actually panel and or more teachings, you know, a boy brain attack you. Yes, attack you because is away upon some because any the software catch them on and but one is your first one for about since you any your friend is any person like any pay here it was a section at the end na ye why as your when you me kuru because the one can almost say I didn't say beboa wo mo no ye no so na your friend say wo boss na obuti power enti It's me so being a mission. And they me that. So your friend is saying, what you mean? I wire I when they me because yes, they will be on be attack you because of financial literacy, and your friend is a conventional religion, a boy. And I saw the person when you bet it, and your friend is a quasanity and now yes, or one person when you bet it, no one who's saying it's physical. Into Debia, no, now your friend is a what we a supplier with this kind of ever. No mono edge, no way now one I'm from. But also, Yami 1,000 years. Yami, who said, be one man, it was a woman, yet the answer be a hint out. Yes, Kakra may make a one. And I decided, yes, or monosoa, Yamaso, a year, Jumano, at least. From any personal experience, we are human as a which means over 30% of your income. Shall I say, budget, it's either say you are way over budgeting or well, seek an win. Extra into Pebicam, it was so RDB account. It's either say, well, Jumano, your friend, maybe my personal experience, Ube Jumano, no, I paid you, and I say, obey your account. Because once you want me say over 30% here. 30%, and on an emergency bar, will be to me at Tapum. And where being your friends says, open say we invest into business, will be to me at Tapum into a woman to Kakrameka. Actually, you know, I'm not no mono, starting who me as like a clear what side the honor. If you know, yeah, it's me share honor said the way I will be a woman. I started for
30%.
Yes. Into the Kakra meka ho na yedase pa na yi de menya ka me promote pa me your friends say you teaching no school because long ago na make actually me classmates I know more WhatsApp say idea ba ko say you know financing and international geopolitics because but asofu na wo mu no etuma etwema no wo for
no, they'll clash you. I mean, they will clash with you.
Yeah. Class. Almost me did me my friend thing.
Oh, come on,
yeah, almost me did me na Jamaica come out but over there how who share a job any pa ba kokra tinus with me change here. Why you? Yeah, that's the hard work away. Meaning said we on be attack but think it because they are pulling on people's emotions. Like as a puppeteers now, pulling them out for strings because my emotional dependent on them. Now, I say the source the other member because what else about send and I friend is say anytime be what near to say I say without them what life and to me with that about life is safety and security. I will say we heard your way basic custom so I will say we then you will be to tune and maybe while was spending as a I was able to trust now with me say but these people now more used to dark psychology and forward in Yagro because somebody was going to be Yagro where you are doing which means so ube so see na ko pem so ube BBNC yeah, it's Kakara Meka or no. You know what time here, but man, over me, am I ready? If you could have been and be free, I get really do. Can't you make me disclaimer? Namaka, Minamisha, and I'm who said you didn't call you, and I'm even who free. And you made us in your opinion. It
was so nice, so.
It was nice to meet you personally. And I am in the same team. Ever meet you personally because your friend said you will be what's your man about but yeah when they was here the mouth because without you they know a dream even like I say you know be yarring I can't be yarring now that you me say also all this kind of banner say you dear what national we analysis na me share YouTube video but videos na me share no so na any Ghana solution and connect it me even share one and I free a farmer I mean I'm say oh so yes so be a whole number I was in you na me and can you say come the constitution do me a dine but But me obi fa number training me ho na me fa ne say e fa almost spiritual enema no na enya dia me di me hu say but wo de ko na enye yi wo de ko na enye yi na me be share wona me hu say oh say wo adwuma no hu nyansa ene corona ko yo so adwuma no e wo say wo hu e ho no nyansa ni nipa na dwene omo de eti wonom ansa na your friend say wo di bibi ko ya wo di sika kese ye ko wo di akọ intimi da se pa me wabua mi wo ho no yeah that's me nsura wo ho yo yo me so that's
right
yo me mo obi abekem
all right
yo
that's it
yeah
Madam Casey Bajokasa. Yes.
Prof, good evening. Yeah, that was a
yes, madam.
Even this Saturday is a close group with paid subscription and some of answers. That was it. Because you have no idea, dear Iguso ye. Me issues here simple. Let me say, I see a casa de briama mentino. Yeah, medanasi. The damage religion, yama course, but minimum educational system no remau quite to go to the schools. But se mimi started with fee na mene me mache. No started when if you no ne mache na ne mam now for 4 che. Na yet me ba conferences, seminars are little by little. It's one mind at a time.
Yes. Yes,
na me ni mo bi fee into the bia me mabrabo na me the example. About 7 years ago, na me started on this quest as a crazy pastor's wife, but I like it. Me decided he says 6 weeks in a row, kwesiada. Measure the same atari, measure the same paboa, the same necklace, the same bag. 6 weeks in a row. Me we and ambisa man says 6 weeks, then and I share. Obi apansha dan kai. Majority of them here. And to me and I'm catching someone say Jimmy and Hoopa. Because people, especially man, or pesca business here can you because me the mini capital. But a Rolex watch Ghana. Me phone no use no ye me capital I made start any other business times 2. But or the dear call like a obejina when him finish stroke was in a form we bet me your businesses 3 out of it. But only other source of income can a salary in the salary delay nani fee as SC mindset. Into your discipline in our best to impress people who don't care about us. They don't care. People don't care that much as. Now, the entire you to me to and I'm say we are always thinking of people's opinion.
Okay.
To the sense that we need so first, na me a 4-bedroom house I'm renting. Me matu ni na university and so let me downgrade. And go back and start and watch them. And there's so cost 4-bedroom house in the moon. A Jimmy to me today. But the average Ghanaian doesn't understand. Make first girl call university pen and catch and say, either I get another source of income or I'll stop shopping for myself. Professor, 2 years in a row, I didn't buy anything, not even an earring. And yet I was able to dress. In Tiana, maybe some man said, Niamana yet talk. We could be there, Muna, the closet, now wash his shoe, call a BAB. O salary pen, our only business be still our face up in some way cheap until the comedy when they were what do you want again? Sikana would be a Jumana de Munfa so bebre or the bet Ontario say, which an event be a say a year be obeko, adoring be obeko, wedding be obeko, or shade for fro. And they look at you now, person of shade for pronasana. How then I say, I would do is cash away a pepe.
We pepe, but
a concrete even those who are well educated, a committee into POs independent debut so near the for only any other source of income be into lifestyle. Savings say go so kaya or the 3,000 Ghana cedis a month. Or tonight first Sunday of the month. Come and see tight. On Tiana bills cried, your Jim is over tight. On so ye 300 nipple to ya, on to me who say beer, or the 300 nipple, ne half year 150. Me for 115 to any investment plan him. Nah. Only you need 300 These things, when I hear them today, I feel nauseatic and I'm free. What me akutua wo tight? Onyankopon no no otesoro no babeji wo scotch na no. Won fa wo rent mre wo se kutua ye, ba wo kwa komo no nyankopon ni bi. I won plan it be say the next month my salary ni delay at least me 250 300 be into wa me de ma me lunch planning be anka. It is kind about 2 weeks na asa. No was start a bomb pay. E hwe kwan se. Into no the bia that yes was restre. Emma woman in Mema said you and San Patom Crabeda for 1,000, 2,000. I would do a brabo now boy who said Missikeni into a lot of near maybe or lifestyle be one yam until I get into the 10,000, 20,000. This is not for me. Some things are not for some people.
Yeah.
Where do we eat? Who cost salum now should be a my koyo nails? I don't know. Only source of income be a salary is about 2 weeks per so spending this kind of way. Into what spend here, you know, the average typical Ghanaian. Now for your bomb pie, so be chenny pipi, or be an chenny pipi, one day on so nipa. And this affects our marriages, it affects our health. Into one yari so won't see a po. Psychologists make a conversion on yari so on tiapo. The danger of it is that when the body is trying to look good, look beautiful, and your soul is dying. Because we landlord the buy and paibo. You can scoop is a paibo. Into a baby asana or every health, mental health complication be a can be. No Sunday bishop on some, no was not quite papa no more, no ma bompire maum, into no obon some nankaso way unhealthy comparison. Oh, me kai the 6 years, all my circle of friends have changed their car. They say me changing me there. Are you sick? And yes, we have business people because I'm moving from my private car to a pickup. Na betimi there supply or betinema drive ya kwa drive ya ba. Ah baby oye adwuma no yentua ne car allowance. Instead of baby na fe yenche da anyo bonsam bio Jimmy ya fremo. Inti interest we na see pushy because enya sadia enya mabeji nsem. Inti me say an man ne nya me. Una woni season na wo mo wiase fa wa bra bonto obi de mu. So we say the same thing over and over again. I won't be a celebrity. I will be paid for your wardrobe. So
that's right.
Your wardrobe and you can determine what you wear. But me and a better material, then I can wear the same thing to everywhere. If you like, don't give me all.
Wow.
Yes, to me, I could say when you're on a financial quest, you don't live like everybody. You have your own world, and your world is and and ya so event ya na be kon ye frefra no ma wonsa so no be ehun se wo sika da bi wutua wo ka so nipa into investment wontua wo ka na wo de akoto shene bag ekuta wadwe nya adwuma you need your brain to be reset wontua wo ka se wo boaboa no na wo de akọ high down kese no wadwe nya adwuma into education no be koso akọ wo be ye dia obetumi but se nipa na mfa hwe ni wa obetumi aye enti mi mom de me nkasa obonsam kra me pese mete ne bimbio because oni to me bia wo yen so ye mo ne am why powerful because ye plan abrabo no ye plan abrabo no nti ene wo 12-year-old boy or jin how be use phone 2000 because mindset or jin say na obi wa abrochi na oba be fa na kona oba akọ prapra goten mindset who bewitched us. Who bewitched us? And it doesn't matter how small we can save. Savings is a culture, it's an attitude, it's the character, not how much. Now you're trying to get $10,000 and say you save dear. Chances are some of us be 50, 60 years. Now for unhealthy competition, meaning the real school abrabo boni, unim okon will be a fast sika. And the danger in our community is a lot of people who feel say when yeska. But when it's nothing, know that we are invaded tax for years. Even cars, no, they ban tax. They are living on other leverages that we don't have. And so as I compete with him there, either you become corrupt and now they are living in another world. You want to live a genuine person, you pay your taxes, so you can't have the leverage of the lifestyle they have. You can't. Until I said the average Ghanaian who was on a financial question, it's here say, meaning you the same company, the same business, but different from the plan. So I'm not supposed to compete with him. me just say what na mato, me just say okwa na meko. Ubetete wo ho and your bon some fault. Inti yenhwe. Now, if there's a need to downgrade, you downgrade on certain things. We won't die.
Right.
Nothing will happen. In the beginning, they will ask you what is wrong with you, but later they will come for you to teach them.
They will understand you.
Yes. In say to me, it is your season. If I want financial freedom and my target is the next 5 years, 10 years, obi ono onje na brabo peso bon. Me uso ko restaurant bi akodi amenko. Many mediani ufi na me say scanner yard for me invest they me want me share me live according to scanner eba me nsem na still I metimi nya bi o mo save nti ye nyodin aye betumi dey atena na efa ye hu compare obi because who season is different obi on the season we ase be ye kase nyina be boatum ye nyina na ye call school back we the same university no obi ani o konfa so nya ni sika. If you want to live a genuine person, you can't just live like any other person. And the financial question is a serious thing. Wow. A lot of people today on yare and so on tiapo into where here macroaggression maybe be an another boy because he can be niho near broom colei at Dumia ma. It is just because he can niho and you have funny faults. But see, I'm planning a braboni dear and you hope cheating. Because and then Uncle can't share that my and I'm going so dear. And Konami started to share education 1 year as better. And so this is the time we have to save.
Yes.
Now you're saving near the bed dress, near extra source of income beer, now buy money enough in today's age for us. Near bed dress here, now only a chair and catch 2,000, 3,000. Now you're okay for us there. Our children very soon they rise up against us. Because he did you my bro, he did him for bro. Yes. And so that is what I wanted to add. As for the seminar, please everybody, what baby crap pay for somebody. Another thing I also realized when people pay, they pay attention.
Yes, madam.
There are a lot of people I wanted to bring them, but I told them even if we have 200 now, some also fine. But to get you the whole 300, I've stopped doing that.
Wow.
Because of the when people pay, they pay attention.
That's right.
Yeah, it's young country and crofo. So why ready so person sana brabwa 500,000 grand ko benyeska ko. Sade an ko benyeska dia ko pay into ma akwa yi for so. It's nya advertising. Na rade mboa na yentie kete ya brabwa nsesa because just like you said success is the best form of revenge. Into say I'll be with my bodam but in the next 5-10 years when my results begin to speak obe nsesa na me more than na me nia bro. There was a bit for everything you are doing for us.
I think there was it. Now, Obi, you hear what? Obi,
me as my number the or what that. And then on all the social media links, I'm Kezia Chimesi.
Yes.
I'm not crazy actually. I love people.
That's
I'm
right.
not crazy. A religion I'm crazy because I'm born again. I don't do that nonsense anymore.
That's right.
Kezia Chimesi on all social media. Link.
That's
as long as you are not being the University, we'll talk for free.
Wow. Thank you so much. Thank
God
you.
Bless you.
All right. Franklin, Kasa. Franklin.
Yeah, Michelle will be
Yes, sir. Yeah, also, boss.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. Mr. Benda, I'm so what boy the power off. Now mistake really I be at papa. And obi blano kasa was kwasi ani tia na agorogu. I don't believe say if you cry omo wa dan any person am abusuafo no. Every day bia any petrol lad be. It is sometime be 1 year ago na me say no. Enye yeah, me nye biom. And me jaye no model sum musa. Nanse ya na omafo ma you know my dan koto ma ayo mai me fi omukra me kokra me kwesere omukra na se time no be so na fast me fi do no my dan ma be se town na omudo mutu omusu
brother
kwasianity na agrogu pa even if it's all the babu suamu ni ifia eni e mane e imoti a edu sometime a once me many broad net here. Now it's me aduane ade ache so awoni na me say Enti metie wo be na me say no saa dia ma me dia ngwa say so wo ni a next time ska eseke ba no emesa bi enti don't this is some bebere sisi but ye na fan show na adikronti a me ka say na say since ya metie wo no do me wo project am pese me yen for long time me need am be pese me kofie but since ya metie wo no banya botrede no ma atoto fom pa hwem no ma ye ama sesia no me de nyame ase se true of wo no me ka me achieve something and say me obi a me nka no kre ma koma anim kakra a no ma na target na ma ko no say ebia da eda ne kwan so na omo nim nyina na obi ahu me ah franco boda na just say me event organizer just be bia no da bia me ginam omo samo motin fifure bi ne me what I make sure no but na me say me tie wo ba no say ma je bibia wo fra me a wo so na me ho mfa me obi hu no ana fra ge na ekoso am of voting be chasing bi so no they say me ho mfa me nti wo da ma me tan ya kakra me ba true of who I have learned a lot of things and
That's right.
I mean because
Emily.
me mom dey my decide myself say abrochi nipa ba kakra che na mintim be ye adwuma ma amanfo sa mitimi ye adwuma sa edu sometime a me betena fie na mesu edu sometime a mitimi su ankasa chese nisu ankasa but I have to go me have no choice. We need choice because my uncle says here, me wa ma wa ha mentimi hwe wo mu chese nsem beble. We need choice. Enti mitimi trawa me so no. Baby any wa me ye free. Na adikronte baby any wa me ye free ni say me tu kwan be 25 years ni. Se me hwe me background any baby am afa nyina. Ni se bia munyo losle ni person so wo kono ni pa akwa manesi. Na me hwe ni nyina mitimi so no. Baby no way better places here or say me stay na me rest of my life no me end there Ghana it me hwe nyina to me say ho na say me ba what am I tell it me sha say me tie wo no just imagine say me sha say me tie no ma to no ma go be 9 years ago but me be shia wo no just me nya botra to me niam pa as say am go so am to a mama me hotel back and yes ka first no bo every year be a fie because depart me di mo shasa ibu okoda kra na 4 o'clock bekuma akra kuma Ghana be 4 o'clock ni pa koda kese be na wo de ka to patrol na wo ko up and down sanu mani nyina ese bi bia to form through of unti na makasi nyankopon hira pa na yes na obi obeti obia
Wow.
obi obeti obia o ye serious say opeso wa brabo opeso ba brabo no menye sure say send pa kro no obi mistake yes me nipa bi wo UK friend BB uni nipa na say be 7 years ago ena ono sha se tie o enti mini akoyi na semo na me send you say obi da ko de say me nipa no long time na ono na mama atrenye nyese ono aka yese no kan ba UK ka mabodam utimi say many people know kasa utimi say what to nyoma good was share Frank so when you be da ko every week was a chiro but be on turn no kasa was one na kasa because na down for be you down for be UK
Amen.
yeah but was share chiro de bia enti
Obo
Medium. Okay, good. Yeah. Media in the Sunday, no one was no. Share. And you are, and because and baby on now, na media, I always say, Yankupon shroud. Na true of woo, intino. Brothers here, any amount for more were actually no mocasano. They are also straight our mind, the Amazisiano. May sure say, in future no bright Na me say wo ya ade bi ebe kakra no ye nyina Nyankopɔn boa ne sɛ ye bibie adwuma ne sɛ enoma ekoso a ye bɛboa na ye nyina no aba no ye bɛka nyansasɛm akyerɛ na ban bi ani aban bi obɛba bia because obi bebie adwuma a saa nkɔfo no bebie adwuma no o sɛ omu ye respect omu different way and I say o say ye mom incentive bi a omu smith my more because say eno na amaso a na say amanfo de omu bebie adwuma na say omu be kakra na say adwuma no gu a e de be country na ye brede no enti me sure say wo wo saa adwene no na me sure say me nkwa na me wo saa adwene nipa bebro mu ti o nyina wa because so we bebie adwuma e wo say tax na abanjeje no o say what the bad down na saa nkrofo no omo tam kakra o da make sure no na omo organize omo ho o da make sure na nyoma ekoso a then later no ma back and sana bia on go okay just pay more and so and so on but say be we be share adwuma say be 1 2 3 years na mo the practice in background so adwuma na enko yi emwa enti me sure say wo was adwene na Nyankopɔn bo a ye nyina eba be ka ho na one day demonstration and then that demonstration yes no because Mr. Obinda could just imagine say to get money to invest is not easy. What I make sure no. And anya se bia ye invest e wo bi kuro so na ye tax amen pa kuro no. What I make ye ba betua na we ni ye kuro mu ho a. What I make sure no. Enti ye ba betua na ye ni ye kuro mu ho no. O sa aban odi enoma bi back down. No me ye more because ono an finance ye ne ane atena ya wo da make sure no enti me sure say eno no one day would be topic no be na amanfo be brom wa adwene more than me and we talk about it but what I want to tell you is true of wo ninti no me no me save what me say me were good direction
wow
me da wase pa
Frankly, yes, that was it.
That was it. Will be so day. Will be so happy.
It does. Wow.
Okay, bye.
Ciao. Bye. Okay. Adomago Kasa. Better. Unai.
Mr. O'Brien, good morning, boss.
Morning, sir.
Mr. O'Brien, that was it. When obusia and then da in church also at the Maya. So Mr. O'Brien, information we now the Maya no. Boss. What the boss, what the Japadi Cassia Pana chase, no, would the Maya free, because boss. And Crawford your monkey cano boss and benefited to Saudi, but no crown just and sana when your BBC. So Omunya time and yet dear way, Mr. Ben. That's it. Because name dear boss in here, the Biana me catch my friends and they say university education very important. But boss, who dear with the my boss may enough emame. Than say ube course say pay a lot of degrees and certificates in day because boss we the form practically we use instant results. So and see Mr. Ben that's it. The beer you can say testimonies and for the bar who post our platform so boss minimum as of for no cromon to me my way. So for no want me and yes, I am away, but what the end at least I dance the no a bar and one results and so day it tree. Mr. Ben, that's it. Sabi obituary or sikasa monim dear pano or akuma park a by a day at the mouth. Said na Madam Kezia Ekano. Boss, sorry, all the work can once a ma ubeni enemies or because
you know, Casadia, when you come in Tias, you or big mouth for a Casao, when you go, yes, I mean Tias.
Then I don't know.
Hey, why a big man? When you see everybody is mujano, force, everyone is mujano.
But yes, Moja, dear, me pacho. That's from me and family stop being knowledge now, and finance. Yes, Moja, dear boss. Or this year, but no, dear, far more conspiracy mono. Or that wrong. Mr. Ben, on say, I sorry, you who say, Mr. Ben, I sorry, ne Canada, who can the natural say, and so Sri Cassia Pane woman, because I sorry, nature say. Yeah, also seed with your tight uba for rekese and on businesses ne usika some ebesisa but boss enya no kre enkrofo di achirama ehia wo mokra ehia wo ti boss that's it pa ne in church then you know so now what do my we are so grateful then so you go so yeah the ejuma yeah brother yaw pave way na my at least was set example ama some of us or say you did na mochi na so you two na mo Mr. Ben yeah that was it when your family no anything you know yankopon shira you go so you see there we mind so watch you
know so well you know I see Alice Asari Umit Makasa Asari just why you know of Kasa Nema. Okay. Auntie Sigasa. Is he?
Yes, boss.
Yes.
Everything from Pastor Michio be. I hope say yen na ye ho.
Yes, madam.
Stop being patched that see we brew we kina we be ama ye pa no.
Hey.
So for no na we di ama ye nti no. Ye da see we brew nyame nhira. Yeah. Savings, the seed for financial freedom. Yeah. Very, very important. And I know Obi Bisami say I didn't know be politicians be more opposition and no more actually. Na me ka asem no but na ma adwen when na de a wo tire ya na ma adwen ekosi so. Nti me catch nipa ni so who say Obi save no de be a business na ebo for ma because of all the culture of savings nti no. Obetumi asan save iska foforo asan ye. But the saving na na ebi iska no fi baby a enye yi ne ba ya wo bi adwuma na ebo for ma din say obetumi asan bi because wo ni hu nim dia na say enye suban a wo.
That's right.
Inti no and wo kan na atwuma adwen akosi so yeah bibi sa na tinti no ye da si bebre wa my safo an nti I think say discipline the senior man na wakeka na sometimes when you discipline na ebi wo cry I say come the well say we me when say ye bra ba ko kan ebi 30% na me save na da chi me dia ebi na come the cry the wa do bi na obe hu cry won't ndi because wo botaye wo dia esi weni so apese wo decide can ye yeah you know discipline very, very important. Hu hia pa ewo say yes kama ho discipline ya de hu hia teacher say yeah ebeboa na yetumi aya akoso na de bia nso ya oka consistent e wo say ya de bia yegusu ye na abeka ye ho nti no we de no say we di bi ko share investment bi kura mu na sanye yi because wa build this house ban nti no ebeboa wo ma watumi asan ye foforo asan ye another investment nti no mimi hu se safo a we bi ahwe ye de ye se yetie na ye ya financial freedom na ebeba ntem ebeba ntem pa ya nti na wo ka se ya o resource na be kire nti no me straight here for say seminar ya be investment seminar no Accra mo 1st of May. So Hana Wuti now register ya Mr. So be register because information I and no. I think so power pack. Eja be wo mu ho inti no. Kona kotie bi nyina na wo kan no wiase na ya de mienu. God and can say money. And obi can say Bible kra no. Nyankopon de ne ho tutu sika ho. Say you can't serve two masters.
Yeah.
Yeah, inti no sika ya de a ehu hia enya ho nimdie na the knowledge e wo sika ho na sika ho nimdie so nya de a ye beka say nne menya nti menya ne nyina ewi no e continuous.
That's right.
So say ube hu say can say because we debia ye diska ye usiska nti ya de ye say debia ye sua debia penimdie e first ka ho. O train no can say you have to stay date. Yeah, nti no ade o say sua nti no ye nyina ye register seminar na eba no na ye nkotie say we service kan kra kotie the way obetumi invest a ebeboa wo.
That's right.
Yeah, because we want the financial freedom. Yeah, etie Mr. Obenda akwa debia no we have to be millionaires and billionaires nti no ye fe no nye target na ye na o sika utumi ye boss this year Rebecca say high street in utumi ye boss nti no ebusia for mama ye nyina ye register na ye nsua sika ho nimdie na ye nsua the way betimi e save invest ye sika nso nti no medema no si afoforo beba no ye wo Obenda Foundation so nti mpacho o wa hana opese obo a obetimi ato books obetimi ato pen drive ana o sika bi a ode beboa nimdie bi a ode beboa sisi epe o mo meje pen drives ni bi akọ community centers ni nyina nso obetimi a contact Mr. Obenya register rate number na bra Richard na me number e wo ne ho bi mo contribute bi mo so ye every month ye da obi ase na mama ye nyina ye nkambo because ye pese information na ncheche na Mr. Obenya no e call for more ye ji ye hu di save before ye hu sika hu nimdie no na ebe ma ya boa ye because hu sika hu nimdie a untu kwan fa desert so untu kwan e bi a o kohwe baby na wasan aba o ko holiday na wasan aba enye se o ko pesika sa information na wrong nti no Mr. say Obenda Foundation ye o wa ha na won join na o pese ye moa na ye fa books ni bi nko schools ye nuanom nketua even universities kura na omuntumi enya nimdie na ye nya asiti a ye dey boy bra no nti no ebusuafo meda obi ase say ye da ase bebre ye chia Mrs. nso ni ebusuafo nyina.
Yes, madam. Esi ye da ase edra mari ka kire me so ya me shira.
Oh boss, yes ye da ase ye da obi ase ebusuafo. Okay.
Wow. Thank you. Esi no. Aha. Yao, apia. Yao kasa.
Legend.
Yes, our boss.
Legend, mechiao ni atifu nyina.
Jebe Joso.
Me my mama so happy belated birthday.
Yes, sir.
Na yadamasi bebre. And MTM for you poma kwa munti. Musi o mama me kwa mama gina so kakra. Na me boneta make us say kra me gina circle nti. Ebi ade beba mu a yes. Dede kakra beba mu na say network nete kwa mu kwanchem.
Okay.
Ade ba kwa amasua ewo nipa ho ewo krom ha ni se ubisa nipa se ana se young guy and a young lady se DNT na wontumi save a na mo complain a bisa se DNT na wontumi save o se me pay sha.
Okay.
Na oje 2000 oje 1000 oje 1500 3000 a hin na obedi na hin na obesave. Na empempi na ya asem a meka che o mo ne se enye scan kese na wo save no ne hia na mum suban na wo be develop from saving no eno ho hia nti se yemfa ne se yese di onya kese obema no no nya keto a o ma wo the nipa nya keto a no o ma wo bia se onya kese a obetumi ama wo because we develop habit no of giving
yes sir
nti se wo no wo se wo pay so nti wuntumi save a eye kese a wuntumi save because savings na gasa na a habit nti pese nipa ete ase titiri a ewo Ghana no aburochefo ndi omo so omo wo sika nti me nkan mo asem bebre nti se wo ya adwuma kakra bi ebeba bia no ti bi to ho ba bi mpo de ye kan se di kan tua wo ho ka ansa watete wo to ne bibia afrim
yes
the savings no di kan te to ho na saa enhyeso na wo benya eden adwuma eden nti na esi sua ye nyina yesua na wo obi a sebe wabobra ko nanim no wo ska saa no ma we mu omo ye expect wo mu
that's right
enye honhom enye magic wo kan sem bi se nkofo bi wo ha e binya ska ye se wo we gold afi abusuan gold ne ye krom ha bebre o wo kan pe won si we na ebu ye man gold nse na da ono kwana na wo abusuan no mu sese sikani bia munim na se ene mo so ko hwehwe bi na monye
sir
na ensem na nuoma na emo mu di yie no edida yanim so oyehu eda na me kan kire boy ba ko ababa bi a ono pe visa gidigidi ana me se sikani bi wo yenchen ha oton cement ani iron rods ne bedroom material for the past 7 years aminim no wo twika ba ko saa papa no oska o sisi a wo see holiday homes boss they say sa dan one wo wi a the whole region obeto pay
wow
yes yeah we are ready so obeto can so akoto brand new Land Cruiser our team and cano
that's right
enti when no yen hyeso any attitude no say be ya obetumi a building ano na hia enti say wo pay no ye 1000 kura utumi take 10 cedis kura to ho a judiciously every month make sure say what ya to ho utumi build this habit na unya 10,000 obetumi atibia to ho anya sa udaye mu pe utiri mu pe na obedwen say unya kese a obesave wo boa emba ntumi nye enti ene no kakra me de ebeka ho no na boss in fact
yes sir
ubie nipa ni na me matraya me nam saa so still me gina so saa ete kokora na mawuram ete kokora na masamba we say ye pese ba kumpo beto form nti ye da say na ye de ye adwuma nso eboa yen in fact eboa yen anka ne no na ye ntumi nsebu bebre kura na sisi an at least akra bi ebenya bia no ye tumi de bi to ho and eboa otu ani na wo hwe wachi na at least what me aye bibi ka my confidence kra so akwara ba ko na sisi ehunu so ye be ma
sir
that is the power of savings nti ye da say and so betumi abaye kese a ete say de wo ye ka 1 2 3 obetumi aye calculus board mass saa o mo say the master formula ne sa no ma ni nyina 1 + 1 ase a forget it minus b plus or minus 1 a square root 1 oboa matrix ni 1 e was all basics na say basics ni savings no in finance the basics is the savings
that's right
yenti ase sa na enko na ye sua ni say no na ye kire on kirima no so nkora no my sister baba ko oko school by or discover by a my sister obo no say adentina scanner mu enso no sande bia ba o kire kom na am say hey jade o ye no wo say akora no akora na kasa wan kire no onu ahu yansa disca no bia ba say mama matumi asebu 1 cedi o obo no say eni so sebu because sika no sa it sometimes awofo no so yen try say e be kire nkora no na no so ebeboa ama daache no ayefe ade amomo ama ye nyina so ye ho atoye boss that one wa busu ase na me to ama kwantu so na me boa ye be san hia ye da se bebre ye che obi a
yeah that's it. Okay Alicia Wakasa
Legend, I salute you.
Yeah. Yes, I was.
Yɛkyia mo abusuafoɔ nyinaa ɛkyɛ obiara.
Yes,
Na nkɔmɔ a yɛbɔ so ɛkan ma me nhyɛ ase mfiri make notice bi ntoɔ sɛ wa a wowɔ Ghana a wonya nyɛ visa bɛsɛ wobɔ ne date to asɛm a mekan ɛyɛ yɛnnua yɛ ɔkasa ɛyaw yɛne na ne te aburokyire UK Ghana for UK ɛna wapake ne nneɛma waka ne several times on platforms so saa na wapake ne nneɛma sɛ I will go home and wɔkɔ Ghana so wɔkɔ starting a life but obiara mo date ne nto ɛkyena bi sɛ yɛ write history na sɛ wokɔ hu sɛ ne life wa change in a different form na ɔka history foforɔ bi a na nkɔyɛ wo new nkɔyɛ wo sɛ ebia na nana bi na tam gold ma no ebia na yɛ bibi na man to mpɛsɛ yɛ mo date nto wɔn sɛ broni ayɛ no so okipo records nti duru no ɔyɛ as movie fɛfɛɛfɛ yɛne yɛ wo na wɔ ha sɛ continuously no say there be our boss meba fie wɔne kasa free Ghana ene okasa free Ghana waba back nti compared to one what the atwea mountains na onum yesu mo just say o de pem visa dia ko UK just bodate ne to one compare one day we'll come back here and then you the story about another content for the day me that say
wow
the to be Sasi ya woken. Mami come my life story we. Na me makudon kria bi wo Ghana ho.
Odiana.
Makudon kria bi wo Ghana.
This is my assessment.
Asore na tumase. Era de legend asoma make dey am sape mo wase mo.
Asore ni entiase. Asore ni entiase.
Mo da.
Asore entiase.
Esi atimase rate so atimase anti the crowd dey atimase long time.
Me dey entiase.
So entiase o.
Na na makudon ku abi wo Ghana ho na Debi obe frame this custom obe bia me say me need to come home me say akwa savings o ya ka ma tete me say me de koto baby o frame bia me say sika bia ni me hu was won te ase ade na me te America na debi bia me say news kana me say ha de mama ye te abuchi different from one Ghana ne say enam say ha ne ma me ni ha aha me pa ni ha nyame ni ha nyame be ye ni ha ni ntino every day sika bia benya bia no so titem certain place so titem now di mu ba akokoto baby and we try ye na be falling within time wa matete bisika no a akono a eye routine ade a me anya ade a me di sika na be brew me mfa man so ye hwan me mfa man now in reference to savings as so we develop a strict character for yourself sankai nkamika say Ghana ni abrantie tibo nkoso o prentika normal na watam sika no de ko because oni attitude oni a behavior nti me refer to mrantie ne say enya wo ye makudo nko nti na me attitude am set ana say plan am set me modify there be eni be nyam pran twera mpa so ye jam pran twen no ye jai an
ade
umpetia
I mean to me this can be I mean to me this can be because ko ye de say wo ye no ayi di me ni bi ntia
this is right
one me younger boys no mrantie no ti sika so what set say every month be am 10 cedi no me dey kwa me mo bi me bo en stress ade no because that mo bi ase no e be affect o e be affect o and upa check o life with the last 20 years na hwenzi mu a odi sika die oh we dey nya 10 cedi oh we dey nya 50 cedi oh 500 Ghana cedi nya hwe ayesa bibi e da obedru 45 no kono obehu se na bibi yes na on say first na you save just to say you sorry na afafo na ahwe oh me balance say na idea ni woti enye sa savings we na ye ka who save dia invest ko kasa who save sika dia ko ye bibi
yes sir
enye first dia na who save keke wo di go na o twen da bi so who save dia ko secure property bi who save dia ko secure production dia na service bi and who save no who secure and knowledge to so but I used to scan but I utilize scan
Yes, sir.
Eti sa board decision say meaning say every month beyond me sika we kwa akoto ade say the abrochefo na yenti ade free dey over for say obi ti abroch on send do sika no because of say discipline. Because so once you sika towards your credit card, once you towards or mortgage, once you can never pay. You can never pay the money. And this is a trick a BT and Yanma, the Brina, I walk on. It was a Obia fan for Pony said, I will be a tablet, it was a cabby. Ah, I will see cabby go out or friend of a Tom Diabro. So, your best almost say, and the amount we be tablet, we different out, all you different, and say, I brought you the phone because of system, nay, straight into Opo, obey towards or debt in a down, and Opo, pill. Imagine, say, oh, take on only debt. I don't know, critical attitude, no. Who the only debt to critical attitude, no. In fact, and now my second part, say me do bonica at time. The reasons we do bonica time. Yet the sorry process now, yet be healing me. And next say no, I me beautiful a story time. Bonica time. Na you no be fra. Almost story no ebini. Ghana na say obi timi ko jebos ni ano de kotua tight, o de kotua na sorry to e wo Ghana. Enkofone nuan mo adwuma. Hey, this is serious. This is serious.
Yeah.
Wakote busnya o school ni akodi student loan. Sasi kan emu half what yakotia asori to.
Wow.
Na amanfo asase can story ni be kire me they are revealing because now no baby yedu ni say me person nipa ne me kire ye yesu so am kwan process ye dia afuma ya bedu sa situation we. So we must say it so that by experience for the younger generation. And I do that bonicata am do kona and some will be canon. I saw it me for kwa bia so what the car sorry then o de or per se kokoche bus and for be to sorry the car.
Wow.
Yes. And when you check in you know me Pentecost adwuma the woman rough.
Wow.
Adwuma the woman I mean give me any for be break away. I want me even elders funny to me go to the sense say you can't you think catch us say untia out to dia wu aye mesie o. And almost you so ye obi amfa obi awu almost say wo ma me we no ehia ni wan tua no to ye nsie na asade ne da any patri na yo mo de punish wo mu. And this is the revelation of for the mommy today.
Wow.
You can imagine the poverty I create. Ni pana ko tebosnya ye asori net man kire say fa usika no ko dua konko fa ko ye konkonte si sika na wo de ban fa ko ye we asori net me idea to teach. Now we say you want me today as a civilized person to accept say you have a church. Never. You have a corrupt institution. And we individual think for yourself. In fact, for the last years now we do watching check and today so we now but the next 5 years or so but brand new comparison compare and contrast in reality. Because so what Jessica now this can be savings and now so we call shares be another way now you go to your bills no a problem. Because there's no way you are going to develop an attitude of saving to invest. You can never develop that attitude. You are just going to pay bills and it will be your America. You best say me, especially a man default. I do one more testimonies. Don't want your ma. Get what to say? Who are you? Have me tell me near face. I will come from cabbage. And the entire because I say me want to be them. You are no my best. You will be best. I pass on.
Now, who no man's you as old day?
What you some years? What we so what? On the week the you my brandy and my mamma drink.
Hey.
Many of you say, well, as I said, young quote to we need to quote ourselves. We don't need to quote them anymore. Many of you say, well, made the South Power was not making me out of form and I'm not going to feel that. Nay, fear any anymore because when you was through. And imagine, say, someone, mammy, dear, tears at war and getting to our sort of them son and Cassia, what the best of it is something and could ye save you 70 years. Imagine, she can't come, mammy.
Yeah.
Imagine. And because we programming, you best tell me, man, say, I will be nice to say, you might also now again say, no, no, correct. Fast can faculty baby every month. Yet, legend. Bosman, so ya, no, what check is the me the $10 because to baby, and I was it quickly, no one can stop. Now, what could you say, as a Debbie, and yet, minute you cry some of the koto. Because a dicky crow, who be because I know Boga,
America preach about $1 or preaching prosperity See me most of them. The last 2 years, also you may say tight in our preaching. You know, counsel. Young Crawford is I don't know.
On
Or more group only be a charismatic preacher, prominent, careful, or preaching all this normal first fruit. Or preaching, he was the one who separated first fruit from tithe. Careful. Now, or cassette there be. And this now, you would the money panel for who dear. And what the money panel a call on here. And no manner a dear church and Crawford because here just no man do more. Now share how much people don't have saved for anything. Atembiano obi biene punuka krabi man abonsa the next minute no besra na de. Na utimi kwaje bosia or bank maybe I will 40% a year, 50% a year. Now some kote ebi kotua tighter. Any power says be work no.
What say no?
Because one tisikase it is say no ko bompa ese be nyame be yi na free trouble na any ho no mo. In the first place as kind of kwaje no boarding obenya problem. Na wasan ko yi bi so sade kotua bibi. Enti chese sika no yi nkofo no nimu ntiase mfa ho bi. They said they are not poison. Enti ebema nipa no dodo no ayede ehia omo. Poverty no. Ensusanso nipa no bebre ase. Wo mu ni sika kra atembia na ese wo sugu nyame so kope so bolo bia no no. Eye nkyerɛkyerɛ bɔne.
Correct.
If you can, you said a number for a case for not or more just no money.
Oh, yes. What's a business? No, what's a business?
Also, our Joe.
Sir?
Because or no senior may say, I say now we don't know who is saying the truth. But the fact is that
the ball is in the court to run away. The ball is in the court to run away.
Won't even go to so tight.
How
dangerous.
Very, very deceptive.
No matter of fact, the old you tight no credit is on your profit. It's not on your income. It's on your profit. What to tell no money in every month for so buy any be now they call. Now you tell 3,000. Why you fuel? Why you Adriane? Why you be every? That's not your profit.
You are running a lot. Who running a lot?
So how are you going to get out of poverty?
No way.
You will not be out of poverty. Tomorrow is almost a bosume and do me, you know, half. We are here, you mama. Maybe I will see Kakobia. To own free muda. Tina who suffering magic be a magic be banner on what Sika. Yet they are doing in your be.
No correct.
I didn't to yet. It is to buy. Unibia and your home.
No correct.
You want Crawford and Crawford be brave. Maybe 90% of what people believe their home. Now, if that belief is true, and Kebe
no correct.
And you're not correct. A discipline.
That's right.
Discipline.
That's right.
Function of knowledge.
Fantastic.
Any paranormal yeah. We to a bonfire to say them over here, you know, for the last 50 years, you're not correct.
Fantastic.
Because any panonym Sikano, Sukari Kutana, they said the opening card. Man, the key in the crowd to me too.
To Kano.
So this is about Koso.
Your best friend, especially the younger generation, say, pay attention. Members of environment and politics. Because the India, what you're doing, the environment now, woman. But you have the time, say, you look for proper information and escape it.
Yes.
You need to escape the system. So, because you can. Me say the entire office abrochire for wo de omo tie ni say keep be kitekete na me catch you say every month they make sure say they are saving to pay their bills. Bro, abro you tete obi ma ye ni sika da o. Eye mpanifo no matana ache no they did not tell you until ne ye odwen say o abrochire for ye omo ni sika da ho. O yi ni pattern be gira wo de o so betimi a tro physical bia 10k asem ni ho no e bia 1% fe. People work hard and save and pay their bills. Imagine so you'd have no bills to pay like compared to Nippon or Tiago. Be disciplined. Don't let them deceive you. Sikano, once in the crowd, fakoto baby.
Yes, sir.
And first, can you mean and first, can means Munkasa me petty cacassie. Nasadians would deceive you a pamo, with the Spaniard Reminas Cassie, a boom mamma, Namadi Akoye, red orchard, a boom mawa, red orchard, a boom mawa own, a boom Masicano, a Sicacrat said, and Frama, if you had a coba before, when you know, cat has no stay. Until you bounce them, no one so ye, no one done, a be free walk on the next person.
Wow.
It's a month was say ideas are yen is can influence here for them. Deliberately.
It's a structure.
A structure. This can influence here for them. America, example, me Matanamua, and I know that systems are registered as employees in some more. So when you pay attention, you will never understand that when you are working to pay bills, a structure. And now compared to a system or more my system, here for 170 the so-called men of religion or church or whatever. Some first community, social pressure. Now we a young girl will say, yeah, gay BTV so mommy pressure and musical medical talk born wig get the asset, make a top born wig. A system. So that's a Brunino system or the advert in the see whom you have no only influence so won't you Obian channel. So once I share advert, and can Bruni to the Krumo, or sponsor advert, not dominating wagging. It or baby or no your fake or TV, one way they were influence. What's in the name of all my pressure? Now, I've also Sikana would you save now? Would you be at now? This cannot talk at the end of Masicana Sako Brunini ho. Oh, maybe on what you must say, Mamma. Indeed, we a young lady and don't follow the trend name. The enthusiasm I wanted. Don't follow that. Learn information. In fact, today, I want to live today and tomorrow perish, or I'll live to save myself today so that tomorrow I will enjoy. And choose one. So never say ubesi wa gedem na do be 50 years. I want to sell someone no what's one friend me no. And I was saying that I will preserve myself and then promote and protect myself for tomorrow. And also your choice. Choose one. Especially in Yano man, I'm say. Because propaganda and deception on a human for Yano and the moment a marble destroyer affected the whole family system. The moment a marble bronze with deception, propaganda, any superstition, it affects the next generation. From early 90s. To say over about 40 years and I say for 35 years. Imagine a shall say ye bo ma be ye and memma kushifu be done prophet bo ma be ye now compared to date 30 years now he affect Africa reducing the spirit of a ma ya tima vim so bo mu be ye bo ma be ye sa imagine effect any damage on the mother younger and ya beto o mo ma be 30 years ni mo hwedi problem o ma fam omuna dumrika kono so yesu moja no ma ye ma me for no mo ma fast out system no for last 30 years na and omuna ekope so bulo keke wo yesu moja no okuti yesu ka koje and no lady be frame me was say what's my okay there and na me ko three exams na me there me say ma me was say yes ye ton powder bi your papa bi adum tie bi powder me ko to bi di bo mani me so exams ka no kra na me feel here. Just look at this. Who could try nursing course exams? Yet me at bring one for powder bow when you never could try exams. Or see a no man and no cross subject to go feel here. Not of friends, master make idea. I have some more and crow, and I'm saying, and Kakranka, I sound be punching Mobecasa. And the Vesteramo, Opian town be with a Tassami and Tenipa. The mother, yeah, me man, yes, can yes, I did near my year can't who yes, can is a who's cost tia.
Yes.
Yan yes, you can for your pretty car, ye pinty, a generation in India. You and I must make sure that we come together and change the narrative, change the generation by force. Then, Mamma was Nayana Union, we asked, or more Munyata ban on the reasons was nice, it's your logic reason, but I won't say. Now, you keep on and trust you be changing narrative. Of I do me ten and catch a Metiana German is your
I know about her.
And no by
Oba late. I'm said,
America life ni be no Ghana for ni America life ni nipa ni timi yidam na ante nka kra life ni be no iti me tia buta for ni na legend mam fancy na obi ntwazo mam nyina chiri kakra.
Yes, I was. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Adishawa, thank you. Thank you very much. Favor, Kasa. Favor.
Mr. Oben, good
Yes,
evening.
sir. Good evening,
Really,
boss.
Alfred, my phone is Jimmy. My coffee me your laptop na jam de yam pese information be free.
Okay.
I am quite enquansu no. A pie ho a ya so be hye. Right. A kwan bia be fa so e beti ni de. Ye fa so. My phone me ni Jimmy ti and my kobo bosia. Ai. E bobosia de kutua tight de na me bobosia na beti ensempa. Okay. And a savings. It is a na investment.
Yeah.
So who save now they are going investment, because in save said they know this share back and now who save now go help account kumo financial. But and then who save now they are going investment.
Yes, sir.
Na there be said they know me kind yen start kesi bia yen ketenkete coins. Me say but dako me send me videos be me ye bi amu the way I the chance this ye normal tip peja kakra. Na mama last year that's the last year, last 2 years. So I think that from till about November to February last year me did baha na me ye adwuma because me only wholesale or Ghana.
Okay.
So only ye to ade a me pon adwuma no me check sika na sika bia ewom bia ye emmono no say 20 cities, 50 cities, 100 cities na eye me fe na ma yi akoto baby na ma yi akoto baby. Can you believe say me yes no from November no to February na me de ba say no bimbe ba no na me kuta almost be 4,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow. Eyo fake no.
Sika na me say me fake keke no me mfa me yam fenti me de koto. Eno nkra nya me savings am se me ya e de ayem bibio. Say sika na me fe. Nti me se me ndi mo nti me mfa kra nkomo obi. Say 1 cedi per pipa, say 2 cedi pipa na me de kogu me bag bi mu sa. Can you say me nya almost be 4,000. Nya 4,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
And I'm sad can't invest in my answer me jaho, and yes, sika kese bia na ye savings.
Yes.
Maybe I kakra, fine. So what take with 10%, with 20%, with 30% of your salary or your whatever or person who save we are. You no me you can ubet me I say me boom and yeguso. Me why me week me call juma. I think it's 20 pounds. 18 pounds. So coins no ebeka achire no egu baby, so every week bia no mitimi nya bu abe 5 pounds and I nya kra 4 pounds me sad beto baby a eno nya me say bosome no me save eno kan say me monthly savings na me ye wo ho no. So if say me nya 5 pound every week bia ebedru time me fa me back and say na me will be sanity. So enye normal gidigidi bia because of ye kan enuma bi ekosua yesuasua o ba bi ne books bi ne ade bia yesuasua nti amon say asa ablabo na edin bia to start no maybe edin bia but nkete o starting nkete o de you me see you any flow coins.
That's right.
Me wo Ghana na me coins udi agro na me ma me kura me wo se kan ho me ma ho debre me ma ho me fa me coins.
Hey, boga.
Hey, me ma me fa me coins. Me ma debre because me timi save coins almost be 2,000 Ghana. Now me dey akwa me dey ma dey.
Yes.
Timi ma ho me fa me coins. me ma omefa because sika on say don't give small money chance. If you give small money chance, who has that big money no? Because in nkete na frokosoro.
Wow.
You know, nkete na frokosoro. So said no an American assassin ekoje ayifu ye do ne ahye ne atwen ne nsu ato ne adua aduaba no ne aduaba no fifi nkakra.
Yes.
Ene ye fitia ne kodua adua no koko no makoko ne so ye nya ne sa. Nkakra, you know, nkakra but ye hu say obi pike ya hu say oh nipa no waye ne say ye so nye was started big there be ye nya ne sa. O started big ya ubewu. You know, we said that did me catch us me start here oh me kwanga kra me ko university is boom almost 100 million scannership.
Let's
A
share.
lie. A lie. You know, because now I thought say me grounds nti I mean pull in.
But now
Don't
nyanya
think say
grounds.
no way. Say na me kura me blog back kura ho achia kura wo. You know,
Wait.
sanity.
Oh yeah, the.
Don't. Nkakra, you know, nkakra stages
Yeah.
getting. We want to say what pick. Now if you what jina on also now you're moving here, you're moving forward.
Move forward.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah, ubia na be yama, you na be yama. And in yami bia nyame no no one wa bia wo destination won sem.
That's right.
What can I say? We say don't work for money. Make the money work for you. You know, ti sikana wanya no, ma sikana work ma wo.
Yeah.
Any kwan so work. Yeah, tutu kwan. Ye ko ye adwuma ma sika. Ye ma obi na ye sika ye adwuma ma no kuruma. Majority ye nyina ye so ye ko
Wow.
ye adwuma na ma sika no. You know, cause one ko ye
Physical.
adwuma ma sika na ma wo. Ana sika na ba so ha
Wow.
untumi fa ko ye hwe. Oh.
Wow.
Nti ye nya ne kakra. Na nya
Yeah.
yi. Na enbra o briefing na o man say me dem ka na mbewura mu na o ka asem bi say echi na me 2 o'clock na me say David ma me sorry na me tie achire first you know na say nkomo pa na o man tie na me tie na o ka asem say eni kwan say wo de o salary no asefo no e de ko wale na no na de ko to fi na ma investment ma odwuma no wa building anya grounds na move forward no masa no na profit ketekete bia obenya no wo di
Yes.
kakra ko yes aware ne car ne sa no wo di aye he
Yes.
eno amete was arms ye he nkwan so pa na in fact so gu ya no pa say he in fact pa na mi sra o ompija o ma ho den
Amen.
with the yes nyame yes money o de ko man 150 o de yes o de man kakran kan na yes ama obi one money party amount for more na ofiri wa ye obi metim begina na so na in fact
Yeah.
and sem na wo ka no he and sem no wo da hwa me say how much mitimi da hwa wo sem mitimi bom say kwanya ne ma fa me fo na mitie wo da
Sir.
yeah me person say me nanti nyina na like as a me can as a like you know because in some ya doing ya pull to a it is ya psyche ya doing ya in fact and we are one say and we are like I say meko ebi no sanity sana adwena koye tie say psyche ya doing nyame nhyira wo ɔmo ho ban
Boga,
ɔmo
Jamisha.
ɔmo bibia nkɔ so ɛma yɛ
Amen.
yɛbɛhyia okay
That's right. Fantastic. Antitili. Okay. Antilo ha. Ane. Bacho bet makasa. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, ba antitili.
Let me check beginning no assembly any madam, especially my best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we talk about it. Now, when we did talk about it, you know, now many women can make it to a moon and almost say that we were talking about how you eat and how you make sure say exercise and this and money. Oh, what do you willpower to? Be a person, you which cast anything in an willpower. And now, Ukasano and you may say, your will is your power.
Yeah.
Your will is your willingness of. Now, okay, my son, I'm at was. The question is, and you'll be an power.
Mm-hmm. And you'll be an all power.
And you'll be an answer.
Obia will be in what is important to them.
And nature said, nature said, what power, and then no what power, nature one area, and answer.
Okay, we'll go on near thing. Near the bad major said, the here pano. Obi ase o nse nkofo bi ha se bi o momre but o ko school no pe book pa tin krofo adan nyina bo nse no no ko so de that's where power obi also o pe adwuma dan o pe se odi yes odi ne ho so pe so nyeska ti bo se ba bi adwuma obi a no no de akire obi kura ho a o pe ma enti bo so oba bi a obechesi no matter what comes between obi so de empire o pempai bo nti bo se we day. Well, you know, so I think it's more of what people think is important to them. They express their willpower day. Okay. But what is important is what is important is that there are things that are critical. We are saying here, your priorities. We are saying it being financial freedom. No, this only be only willpower. How can also copy be? Because the area boy will be going to scam out.
Okay. And then I said, put here in your idea, and I said, you need to check where your willpower is.
Yes.
You need to assess your whole life. Check when I say, Mr. Obiase, my working. Again, if I'm a willpower check. Because no can't tell me say, oh, what do you willpower? Because any penny and I will power to sell. I'm doing what I'm doing. Now, what power could I say? To me, what power is if I want something, I will do everything and anything and
yep.
I receive it or I get it. So me more from one year. Now, and yeah, 4 a.m. Calculate. For example, Samuel, no, Demetria. Now, me what power no, it's me put in a hole. Some percentage are how we many food.
Media.
Sanity. And to me, I want to see a hot airport. And to say, extra hours at a hot airport. And I think, say, thank you so much. Many power. Actually, I mean, that's how I used to not say. Would you, what power no? I said, yeah, but you'll be a bit to your business. And you'll be a bit to your business. If you put your willpower in something that you've been doing now, what makes it something like for bed to check that way. Oh, my argument to person, and then answer. Also, my argument too much, a lot. I need to buy something for myself. Oh, sorry, I said it. And you know, I think that we need to sit down and think and check and assess life. Any area of your life. My power, because that's what you find. You need to find it and put it at.
Ne kati kakra. Until ne kati kakra. Okay. Network now. All right. Okay. Until it's our back. But before that, Alex, Kasa. So when you last watch it?
Legend.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Me opportunity saying.
Moko Chief.
Legend, you cut a pabine for now. Oh, you're number one. Oh, you're pabine mu pabine.
Saturday.
Mina me come true.
Papa.
You cut a pabine for now. You use because Nancy would do to a man for 3 months. I'm sure.
Amen.
I'm sure. I'm in your case. On my when is what they win name rem. Say the bear will be considered me at church because we didn't say a right movie mutrimu.
Wow.
Madame Fibia, the Biobana meet you na. One time Obana was I come to Saturday night. I'm sure say my malambia. What you miss schedule. Opa me do back call. No, sure, okay, if I me call. And I'm so why you ready?
What malam no be call?
Miss why you ready was say and I'm so okay. So I ready in shape of the mama be able to me this was say okay, and I'm showing you YouTube. You go YouTube I'll be your friend ko no be da ko. I was why wouldn't me answer. I'm say malam bia no o channel. Sika drum bia no o channel. And you pack on YouTube, go YouTube and Facebook, Uber Quab no bend aqua, Ube instructions or the Bama Biano, Udiswa, why yarn. It won't summon. See a funny at me this one. One time. Yeah, there was a brave because we'll put you answer because you're moving on. Shayanka see a Jomas back. Then I'm saying, Yansam, Yenim Sikahun Yansan into. Yes, sir, your mother be brave. And to me, 2 years, same way, we are doing right thing, but now. Sena it's can you to go but nyamia do my share started see you know how I basically out to 2 years sika you how and no Mexico and the boss nyamia show nyamia no kese na your friends say kuma system na me baby I will see the nipa me do mo ba no le bia bi nipa me do mo ba no I mean, Baba, with us, be free. My Jana, friends, will be so at us. With us, we are public for we are number one. With us,
hey, sorry,
legend, ma, we are to phone here. Mamma gave Ghana one.
Hey, Saturday.
Mama gave Ghana one walk up. 2 said the jaw man.
I did it because
Me patron make say. Mama yanimra hoso na titrum omo Ghana na echi asho mumma no. Sad. Very, very, very sad. And then I'm going to be Kasa Wakana. Na, any panel, Asma or catch them if I Ghana. And everything that she's doing, even though, no, and yet easy, dear, but she's making it little by little. Just the way I all Kasana and ma, in fact, Mirahoye. Or just Ghana so down. I think I'm interviewing for and I mean you will let you soon I think say and there's no way I may believe you walk on the moon. Bet to me, I stand it. It's something go I can't even na me mako school ha dear future na kura we wo krum ha e dear na kura wo mbaye e na just say bombarded just also I can't even speak because one ma or chira will say wo kura no oka sai videos na o yen so there wo ka tran kofo so mun tna Ghana ha no there social bi na koka sa asem ne tren there ne bubefu o bubefu pa na sa asem na wo kika say na me say oh and I'm so okay and I'm say but say me mu make wo Ghana ho I wo there unnim and you know bra serious actually say Omo Ghana omo to me ade wo mo ho no bro
omo Bible
Ghana on Bible
and this is on Bible
mpa cha dabi what you mean ka
okay
on Bible
let me just on Bible
dabi on
okay
Bible just on kwa dey asofo sam no kwa dey wonu omo ni you get to bet oso o hwe DJ nyame the DJ nyame no hwe no hwe DJ nyame kofo
that's it
aha yeah
that's it yeah that's it
me trust bra the way or kasa the first no na utimi reason with her but we share DJ nyame na share DJ nyame na share kofo a o ma fa so no ma fa no mo ko because when you obi mu wo kura bi mu kokodru de wonnim Ghana ha I trust so
na and Italy catch us on go so no so bi go and think of our
me pipe on this obeba me pipe on the
one fan so no sonko so if she so believes that na obi betima faso akọ na ebima survival she should go is there you know over friends in Mali na to us it depends on what you listen to.
It depends on what you believe.
Yeah. And go for what you know. And the energy hono.
Sure. Me say
more.
na bra no oil no. Me say bra I'm sorry to say it's damaging a whole lot of people. Wow. Every more positive there, but every more positive
nisa. Negatives ni doso.
Negative ni doso. And I'm saying meaning binmo they are trying, they are successful. I just said they make and any pair cross no. Not first no what just how my Canada. No, you can reason a little bit with it.
But other than you if you say about for baby so ba. And I know there are people with documents who are citizens who think of nothing but coming to Ghana. The last 2 weeks, there's this gentleman or Yemen. I bet Ghana. So or them or no quantity. Feeling
depressed.
And ma only is obia niji so table you know or especially more matter check 10-15 years and our year juma or the numbers you know do no person back yeah the only thing is when you obey and when nim so sit to no normal or and into the demo I should then consider it the give me say so onya bibia e be man income or ha
I think so. My mama someone yet but the American and say seminar na bebano and I'm convincing last time I'm convincing or say what can send me this time so make try na convincing or and my person beba
and delay oh gidi abrabo no ankasa be twawachi say but who was I did no problem maybe Obi, and remember how Obi discuss it. So nipa no obsessed with religion, obsessed with the quabroach, me pevisa me ye or hokosi broni ni nyansa, obsessed with politics. All kind of politicians are somehow or the whole crowd is a kind of war.
Yeah.
Or you're gone, he's gone, he's a goner. What now, you know? It's hypnotized. Hypnotism or hypnotized. Now you know completely. You see, it's a whole camera class and Nasa would be on not ten Nasa who can't sabrochenia. We didn't attempt my hand, but Smokers abrochenia on your
yeah.
And I say, we didn't attempt my hand, but what kind of Sumasama help was a guy?
Yeah.
The person is gone.
Yeah. And I said there's no need to reason with them, right?
That's right. The mind to reason is no more there.
Yeah.
But if you have the strength, no problem. But I don't try to convince such people. As a matter of fact, now say be yes, seven and any kumasino. It's in your balcony. Emma, Etiama, me balcony. And would try, you know, there was no response or friend here, a friend number. I know be what kind of program is this? And to be catching me senior, and they said, there's no need for such a person to come. Oh, yeah, but I'm so okay, no problem if you say so. Samra of friend, yeah, program, baby. The children, I'm a friend back. Maybe she was toned down, but when you send me pan by and what program, Nasi one can say. The business missing and was in share. I may not be a shifty totally. But for me, in Kabeka, there's a more. But for the patients of my senior or by.
Yeah.
And see, maybe you are like him. Maybe but not in too much here because of Brabon 1 hour.
Yeah, Brad, the woman say, so they are kind of knowledge is power now.
Yes.
So Obi at your Obi, Nasa Najuna to me a shift to say, even though was Sidai or Ghana ho, or you see her, the Mako school come just say she's trying and she's not like rich person, but there be no account, maybe no bika.
Yes.
No bika Okuruma. And he could have a chance to grab by, you know. Now a quiet said, Minia boy would imagine, or no, what is our chance in a man, so only anyone on. And she's doing very well, Ghana. But until now, shift I feel like say if I work hard, now to me, man, I know or to me, baby, say Obi here.
But when you start to I can say in country will be as a young visa.
Yeah.
So when you start to attack the cannot and attack our personality, I don't have patience for you.
Yeah.
I will not listen to you. I will not convince you.
Yeah, but wouldn't say yes to buy no. And yeah, only the moment you know, Tia the American, Mabufu so much, you know. Probably if they come and listen to you.
No, but say also Casaro. Casaro also yeah, some I can be share on the Belcon they say Sano Kai. Not just it's gone beyond.
I wasn't me. Wasn't me? Me name Saudi dear
what
that. I wasn't me.
Okay,
okay. All right. Wasn't me.
Okay.
Samana, sorry, I'm Mexicano. Some catch low be crown and I'm a Nipano. One name back home, one name back home. And I'm saying,
but I said, probably break to you. You probably have someone Bagana because of Matthew.
Sanity. Oh, auntie, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know you're deep, you know.
Yeah, you know. Sir, African consciousness, you know, so what in the negativity will kill you. Whether you are religious or you are not religious. Because any problem, you know, if you baby the brain, how religion, you know, what me solve. But or you say broach here. You just say idea to me solving here is the consciousness, not the conscience.
Yes.
It's the belief that it will be a good idea. Do something with it. And maybe say there's dignity, say me to me mawaha. But to me say There's no future for me or more. This is not just say, or a bit ignorant as to what is there. So we name the Ankrana, so many problems, challenges, go through and say, into honor, or himself will free her crowd obey. I think that level of ignorance, whether you are religious or not, it can't solve it. I think it has to do with a lot of proper understanding of history and global politics.
Yeah. Any say no. We your program be na we attack a Pan-African when you say we attack we introduce I think a lot of people you found who every side on a crowd.
That's right. That's it. Yeah. I
want to find because ultimate be crowd to see Casemo. But sa one what can say
it's me beating. Yeah, it's me beating. Who say religion also to me beating. Because a lot of our people are under religious hypnotism. They are hypnotized.
Yeah.
Or a prominent person in society. But with the prophet be a cheat. You're trying to trouble. Still, wash your brain off.
Yeah.
It said, no matter for the also. Yes, I want to know.
Mr. Obin, problem. Oh, do my deal, Mr. Obin. Oh, do my deal, papa. Oh, do my deal, papa.
But that detail is who I would tell man there are no problem.
I have to, because the thing is when it comes to how to and the main issue is Africa and the power, and say you can. I think say none yet the main point. That's
Minam Chrome. Now me hear my or my sister so we wanna polish your body now. I know say it is not money that will correct them to have self-confidence.
Yes.
It's not even the religion.
Yes.
Because that strength of mind to live as an African and be positive. Yes, can.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Can solve one bit of it.
Yeah.
But that history.
I did.
Yeah, that's the challenge.
Yeah, that's the challenge.
We say, a level annoying. I do baby items when you
Yeah.
It's still there's a long way to go.
Okay.
And yeah, sure. The person in the school, American school, Ghana.
Yeah.
Yes, that means that
Yeah.
Tibasana, they said the panic kasa, menkasa. But him said there's still some level of impurity.
Yeah.
And those impurities will break you when you hit the rock. Or when there's hardship, when there's problem. The more pure I say gold, how we find in a year is solid. Because the fine flip. It will tell the Jebia for my befa. The more as I'm impurity, the Jebia for my bones and afternoon.
But that's women, Ghana, kudos to you, say. What to me, because in your man, a bombarding the planet doors.
A dozen.
Yeah. That's it.
It's a journey. Okay. All right. It has. Okay. Dauda Kasa. Dauda.
Hello, Mr. Obi.
Yes, sir.
Michiao.
Major Sofa.
The Edin Kaida. Asida be na yede ma o.
Okay.
De bia yete chire jinim de no.
Sir.
Why are there? This year, and no, I'm here. If anything, we are when it guy be fair, I walk as a Nadam for be with for 7 years. I'm saying, hey, what shall if any? That's all more. And yes, I'm get all. Everyone is there. Obia, or 1 to 18 year to everyone is 30 year. What me are joining or what you dear, not just say. Nipa no ni 3 year papa. Anyasem ketwa. Yeah, nipa na or very very lucky because Oshe yeah, eja wa babu chacha kakra. One shada enya enimdie bi se ya waste time be brede ayensem hunu. Anyasem ketwa o. Anyasem ketwa. So the crowd would be on crowd, just say, I hear a crab about him.
Wow.
Yes, and panic as with you for 7 years. Miss, hey, then they go for him. Rather bad 3-4 months more and meet you. Now, me meet him said, rather bad 3 months. Besides, most I said 7 years, then I said, Nippon, so, and I asked some more. Yes, but and catch it.
Very good.
Yeah, boy, who morning a crack bank, it's you and Tamanka, M. Say, Uncle, your coaching see.
Yes, sir.
And it's you and Tamanka, your coaching say, cry. Mr. Waje, so I'm a child, the champs are Waje. Mr. Waje, Mr. Chas, any passe. Yankupon shall be baby. You shall win Tamanka, just say. Yeah, sure, Sanka, by this time, Grand KB will fee. Mistakes in the air, baby, and time make us so be just say. I feel no best 20 more banner where me now, then I just say, one dear. And finally say, well, we're deal to papa. I just say, Nipano, Monfe Niagro. Anke, Ubina born on your Masanka Messiah, but Fabio Moa. Come to me, your money. Into what way 18 years, banny dear, not just say, I advantage. Me said I didn't call a new movie, but you're quite nim kakraba and ya him be a but anka sa age na 20 years, 25 and anka yawana ki tiwa. Oh, cause the same reason can you know.
That's right.
Abemukura bebedu babe nipa bemukura bukura se Ghana de ukwe den because we are na shegu we are na shegu ha we are na just afena abembu aba just ya bemu bukura so ene ya utina sia na we akokra oju pension na so akotina na we na ehun se kokro bom se eja
na mo oju pension na one enter oju pension na money one ba betra
say oju pension na ene na wa betirim na yes na wudi ni kakraka ego pimtam owo beba dudu na adwin no Mr. Obin
baby so when you hani dia so when you hani a oye oko pension mema tra ho ade
there be say oko pension aso ntimi na oko pension sika no so enso wa hatem dey wo ya adwuma na ka
Dabi enye no kotra ho dabi enye no kotra ho
wako pension no atna wo ne ne mehwe wo na
dabi o na just say we ko pension na oti asend o so to sports we adwuma kopim so be wu
na baby e ho nye ne mewu nto baby e ho nye ne mewu nto
baby e ho ye no wo nya pension dey also want na ho what be that
say unya pension ne no unya pension na oti na say o so to koso we adwuma because utumi ntua obes the omo de ma na enso ma untua obes
dabi
e ho ye
dabi
tena ho na me dey adwuma dabi na say no nyew hey na why akokra na unkoto dem nyina agogo na odaso we adwuma be wu Ghana na say boy
baby ka ya ya
baby Ghana dey say boy
ya unkoto dem
dada na
sabe
onye sure say baby e ho ye ene e ko pension ko
dabi me chese ko pension na woti ada na me chese na just who adwuma ko wu because the kind of money be ma on enso nti o so for so side adwuma be count
na say Ghana no asumdue ni hanti uba be obede onya asumdue.
Oh, there be asumdue say na make catch say ya be share we ya fe ye fanyansa ya di be kwakọ tinefie because ta na ye fa na say ye bet na ba say afa na ye unyansa nti na make catch omo 18 na e ba ne de o so omo da omo nyame ase pa o omo 18 ni ba ne adade ko pembe say 30 mo e ba ne de na na just say nipa no lucky pa no why because say nipa no so ambition just mistake I so ya be ye ya ni bia na nipa no so be because you so ba na bi mo 30 years ni 40 years yes reom I say you say no just the same mistake na ye koso nti aka ye share wasa pepe na nke be so hu no ye be hu se nkrofo be ta be 20 years e bi sa hu say what na 30 years ada na ne ba ye so kakra ye twa bi nti me ka just na che say obi a oba obeja abetio ya fa ne say afi na nipa no 18 e ba ne de
Dauda. Based on analysis we any the legend he came. So today I could have it what is the point? The point is said ye sidi abrochi ho kwa di twa yenu no mpo ano ugidi say ya nya de so old bogus whatever coming ya nya de na ugidi tu say ya nya de
na say just say ya nya de because
that's it period
nipa na ya nya de
period ya nya de we need to be fair with ourselves na ye twa trotire nkoda no e na Ghana de enye e na broche de haye still usu wunyina wo se meduane akọ it tells you say stop it ukodipa ya say ukodipa
I don't know what stop it when you condition ba ube unkotoje na ebedika ashase aya o ya ho na bo say yes aya say baby akika kono eni ya enyan unkotoje enya ashase pe na o so un say baby ade ne ukono just enye so wo show si so ahwe ni ho ane ni asem e da ho
ba me dwen say omranti bremo mpe ha unkokra bremema
oh ana me just say ya enya sa ni mwe we bi o
enye wo
enya sa ni mwe we bi o so hu no nti na ye some mistakes no ba fe aya be hu say no ade no chese nti ameka to obi a o tie wa chese ono no ye fa ni say ni 18 na ebe si ni 30 years because na ka asem bi say nka obenya 40 years pa de na nka onya adwuma bi o ti okra na nka obetumi adidi na me say aya asem o 40 years pa eze so ya kuka ko ba wa nkwa awunni o ana ni asem e da o sia wa nkwa awunni o so kuka ko 40 o so wa nkwa awunni nti eze me so be so ka say 40 years nka obenya no na nka o ti o na nka o ade a wa ye na disika brew no I just say
Smaller, a very young man. When I started a fried rice business or different joints or other business, Smaller I got top as I say, I think 100 acres. Yes,
yes,
I'm sure. So Smaller in 30 years. Now he doesn't have to work to eat.
So
onye adwuma sa na odide
eno na America no ayeja yaso ewuti abroche 40 years kura masa je wa nkwa ya makewa bosome so a jadafi eno ne asem no ante osoko ubodobo ko eno encha na wa agogo ebe do 40 years 45 na unkotodwe na ashase ya ya oso hwe wona hwini ho so hu no asem o njo yamfa ni se omo be sa omo eti ba ni ade ni chese ada me ndo amiti na oso eti obe 7 years na me say eze kaminya me kra minya miti obe 2 years bi na say 1 year kra because 4 months yi kra no me ma tutu nyoma yi kra chese
that's right
me guso ame ma shase tutu nyoma e chese ma bet na so many years no so within 4 months because no credit nyame ne ya to adwin because o be ye o ye bu abemu efo de because no offer baako o abe na abe no yemfa ne se wo de ma abusua o ma ye no basa enti no kra ka ho na chese abemu chese o de nyoma ko fie na o ya ton sika no abemu no kra ka ho abemu nipa abemu Yeah, but onya ba wo make families aso dia audition ba bega na say no no just a credit card na bo so me be so na wo tete na wo tua na wo di bi je me say zero na wo hosa na just wo da so tua bo so me for this abena wo benya sa financial freedom na okay
no
aya samu
momo system no there yes or near thing
aya samu edin
yeah you have to be intentional towards it
edin no kura ne nyame enim pa de edin by the nyame asese ja yetimi abehia wa within some few months you kura no changes bi abamu a ye koye because enye easy ye hia obe ya wo nkan kabadi sanga no ya titim kura aka ya titim
madam funa also share 7 years, you know, what's he doing?
There be madam for obi na frɛ obi na
frɛ
okay madam for no you 8 years for be 7 years na bra bo asa na me say no ko share because me dey me tin kan fa say be 3-4 months mwani so and me say na just nipa na tio 7 years no lucky pa o what you for 7 years na say watutu no nyoma yie sana watutu no nyoma yie oye lucky cry. What's about change the oba in Nigeria? Before we will know which 20 years. We show which na fini o. Unya traffic is sooner unko to do much as say go pay afina adwini be fees. At times wash as emre. So no. No I feel there no wash as emre. Mistake in the be go for be na yes I will be hu penimu just say wow to or send the pay kofi kwaje or da so jim or it hours here be on timi kra na okoba. Awom no so no mo a wo cha say wo hwe nanim kra wo nim da obekofi nda so bie ni
don't have to tell
wo nim da obekofi wo nim da obekofi da be na obeko ono so call within 2 weeks 3 weeks no so aba so no oko 2 weeks say wa man ya makina enkoye edin o enkoye wa man kwa ma ya makina enkoye
man phone ko nti se wo hifa wo group eso
enya de memi wa Japan yeah
we Ghana for a person from Japan
say wo be ba wo na unya be remu na wo su be hu se sa wo wo de wo be ba abra na wo be remu wi a na wo be hu ne tie so o ka che nipa ni sister ni se obedi wechi na obeka so in pa bon for wenya baby papa te na o mpese obede obeba nti ano de obeba ono so mra no ono so bara oba be hu de tie oba na wa be lucky na so achichiro sa so sa na kwa nti no Mr. B ina singa misha bebrebe why
and
Mr. Menu so me chia bebrebe
all right
yo bye
me person take some few snaps from
yo
Kofi Ebenezer Kofi Ebenezer wait makasa
Yes,
sir. Major Sofa.
Hello, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Mr.
Major also, Kasa.
Hello.
Yatonka, yeah.
Hello, Mr.
Yeah, go for Kasa. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, Mr.
Yeah. On to your Kasa.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yo, Michawne ebusuafo no nyina.
Yes, sir.
We dey mesha ase meka so nyame onhira se de bia me ye no. If it's ya tete nsem bebre ade ba ko ye kasa nyina no me de ma adwene akọ ekire esua bibi se se wo Africa ha matena se ehunu se nneema etwa ehu ehye nyina influence negatively. Omofra bremu kwa ebe fa so ebe wo enuane ede be ma wo edi bebi a wo beko asori de ma wo betena classroom a wo betena me nyina no e program into a certain a push into a certain corner bia e ma ye ntimi free ho na o kasa no ama me hunu se sebi anytime me tie wo bia na kwet ze dia me hwe nimfa ba me hwe me tie wo a eze se me dane menim e kire benkum the opposite of niaminim.
Wow.
Na matena si unse say ye bo modern na say me bo modern na me di edwuma e beboa.
Yes, sir.
So na me ka no ya tete tin be knowledge is power indeed. Unsem no say mitia e ma mitia say sampa knowledge is indeed. If you said you anu bebre e ka no sanka bia ye hia won tema na say ti unsem ni bi ntemo a anka ye koye ni bebre wa brabom. But entisa but ye dim say ya sha say ye tie wi. Na say me nu okasa ye office say e ka no. Ya start say to niam yi. Ye said that me kan no ye dia dance die beba.
Yes, sir.
Ye da dance die beba. Na in some way dear said aya ade bi nu anu ne kan menya na nka foforo nso betie bi titiri ye bi before Ghana fuyi nka foforo nso benya akonya etie saa nsemu yi papa efisa ye kasa de biara da ukọ embassy nkofo services but opportunities ni nyinaa nso wa ha opportunities nyinaa no so ebi na ye nu ya kai obekọ akọbra akọyi adwuma ọbọ akọkora de a obeba fi ọba akọkora de a obeba fi
Bia ka kire no.
That means to say, as I say, nsɛm yi sɛ ɛtumi du agye mr obi ɛsɛ nsɛm yi yɛtumi boa paa sɛdeɛ yɛ sister makosio sɛ yɛbɛyɛ announcement sɛ yɛmmoa na afoforɔ so ɛnyɛ bi ɛsɛ yɛtumi boa na nsɛm no du akyi na ɛbɛhele nipa papaapa ɛbɛhele nipa papapapapapapapapapapapapa because ne kura wɔ mu ne sɛ anytime a mɛtie obi a ate sɛ deɛ wowɔ su mu na obi asɔ kane ato so woda so mu baby ɛna obi asɔ kane ato so if it's a me amede me amaro be example in sorry ekokoko a yɛde yɛ sika aboa asɔre aboa nsɔfoɔ ama yɛadaadaa yɛn no wokɔkɔte na obi adwuma mu a ahokyerɛ ne community wo sɛ wowie nipa no so wogu so ti aso dem na kyɛ sɛ nyame som no a yɛsom no koraa no yɛsom no sɛn but anka yɛhu saa ne kuredie ehunu sɛ sɛdeɛ wobɛtutu sika yie meyɛ wei de akɔyɛ wei na wode nokorɛ aka ho nso de ayɛ a ɛno nkɔmɔ ma ɔnyame som no ayɛ yie sɛdeɛ so wodidi ame a wode aduane yɛ dɛn wo akɔmɔde wo na ɔbɛkɔ akɔpere aduane wowɔ bi sika wowɔ bi watoto nneɛma nyinaa yɛ yie wokɔkɔfo obi adeɛ wo kora nyɛ wakɔnɔ because wamen baakɔm de wa nipa ne nya mfa ama wɔ ahyɛ ne botom kora pɛ sɛ wode nso wura ne botom de fa because ɛkɔm de wo Mr. Obi nyame nhyira wo paa I'm hoping say first May no mebo more than na maba program ni bi the last time wokasa was what mebo more than pa also to Tantra Hill say Tantra Hill me nso me odo me nti dachi bia ye be hia
no problem at all
dachi bia ye be hia ye that's papa wo nsem ne mood na anytime bia so that make you like a move you from one stage to the another a move you na me sere say no na me wo pages you more than em fanya adwuma e be boye at least the bia that wuti every week bia wuti na a shift to kakra to a certain level the next you go tie na a shift to a certain level you 52 weeks in a year and by close of 52 years at least onya hwe kora no foundation they are solid. I bet me abo na ama wa build in the following year. Yeah, that's a bebre. Remember point na afofro so aba can be.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's a part.
Joseph Dankis, yes. Very that's Joseph Dankis. It's my pronunciation. Yeah, Joso. Na Ufrika na hana so uye dini.
Ni santini papa.
Sa meka hey, we didn't tell them bisa usa. Sorry.
I'm so bad. We can say we are like me ebe kan because they will do her. Sometimes we deep part of your watch mine. But
okay.
Well, in person, boss, a normal meeting.
I know that transfer over.
I am a style.
Sir, Koso.
So, being a Mishra, it's unfortunate. Yeah, share on them. Yeah, me home bear finds a bear for 2 months, 2-3 months. Ye. When if was it a book, ever playing the Omo then is encourage a sense of encourage.
That's right. Wow.
A same I'm just say no mind who here. Sika bɛgu fie ama busuafoɔ as I've said kwa ya yɛnya saa nyansan a yɛde bɛbuild yɛn ho ama bi akɔ anim ama bi aka mu deɛ meyɛ pan africans nti me ba bukyerɛ nyinaa no ahokyerɛ ntina ma mbɛpia bɛduruɛ no me ma ne adeade a ɛwɔ fie no ma mu bi akwan sɛ ɔmra ha ɔmo wie school ama ɔmo kɔ University of Ghana 90% of people a me no ɔmo bɛkasa bia no obia ne hɔ a wɔ support but me kwa me nsisi sɛ ɔmo ntena Ghana na ɔmo nkɔ school.
That's right.
Nti later no say ba kwaka wɔpɛ sɛ wɔne fa na yia na ɔbɛyɛ doctor. Afi akɔla no me ɔno atena ase a ɔtena ase ɔnana ɛnɔɔma na ɔhu sɛ da beginning no maame ne me fiefoɔ nyinaa ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔyɛ maborɔ ɛnɛ mahu sɛ
Abuano.
ade a ɔka kyerɛ me no a ɔma me kɔ so wɔ ha no afei na mahu.
That's right.
But sika ho nyansa sɛ yɛtoto nɔɔma sɛdeɛ wokyerɛ na bi ni hɔ deɛ ɛsibɔbɔ sika no a yɛde asesa nɔɔma wɔ ha na wode kɔ fie sɛ bi a yɛbɛyɛ busuafoɔ bɛhwɛ so no ka bi ɔmo adi sika no wotɔ kaa kɔ na sɛ wo sɛ bi a wopɛ sɛ wobi business na ɔmo te sɛ ti no yɛde ani akɔhwɛ dae si dae ne saa kind of nɔɔma na mfasoɔ biara ni so wote hɔ a na ɔma saa frɛ wo sɛ pɛtwa light bill na bɛyɛ 2-3 months ni no wahyɛ pu ama kyɛ sɛ ɔma madwa aba me ho so ama kyɛ sɛ so bi deɛ mɛka sɛ nyame hyira wo.
Amen.
Nyame hyira wo paa because saa deɛ woyɛ a woyɛ wei deɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛsi abie nnipa ni ama naka nnipa dodoɔ because me a mebɛhu wo yi memfa link no kora ma nkurɔfoɔ koraa bɛyɛ 30.
Wow.
Na nnipa no bi adwen yɛ deep sɛ deɛ wobɛka biara no sɛ wode video no koraa ma ɔmo na ɔmo hwɛ no koraa sɛ la ɔmo nyini ɔnye nto bra nyɛ sɛ nketewa o sɛ Ghana wode obi wɔ Ghana na wode video no koraa ma na ɔtie koraa na ɔmpɛ sɛ wobɛtie because ɔnye nto na menim sɛ biribi ahyɛ aseɛ den because adeɛ no dua no ade bɛfie wɔ ha akyea no wontumi nyɛ da ko ne yɛde tene no nti nkakrakakra sɛdeɛ woyɛ yi na anuanom so ɛka wo ho yi mahu sɛ manfo bebree yɛ video ne adade.
That's right.
So links no yɛsɛnde gu so yɛsɛnde links no kɔ
wow
manfo bɛtie wo paa nti no yɛbɔ mpa yɛ asrɛ nkwatete ama wo Nyankopɔn mmɔ ho ban ma yɛ
Amen.
na asɛm yi nkɔ at least ɛnya no bɛɛ next 5 years koraa wɔ yɛnim ka ho a menim sɛ impact bɛmmeki no ɛntimi nka na menka wo ho ɛda yɛ nnua mu nyinaa so a waboafoɔ nyinaa ɔne ɔmu ɛto anammɔ nyinaa odi ahenka mu ɔmɔ mka wo nyinaa
wow
menka
the killer
wo
man.
no ɔmɔ mo bae
Yeah.
Bra, sɛ ke nipa hyia wo ntam a
Wow. But okay, some umana mo mo ko school no abo mo. Akwara ya wo no ha.
Me do links ni na pra mo mo tie.
Yes.
Masaka mo mahu sɛ enye wo mo school no a mo ko no nye salary na so mo do mani to so. Omo sa eye entrepreneurship no entrepreneurs na mafo enya wo mo fa so. Nti with the links ni na mo mo a even ayambe no e kra na mo mama ba ko ba bi. Obewi mana ba bi.
Wow.
Na kese bra me ya betime me bi mu afa kwan bi so afufuru asase nkasa nyansa wo ne bi kura me mo tie bi kura na wɔhwe kura kaka ebia nko omda so wo yase me ya se man hu ntam me nim da se bibi se koso ewo net so Yeah, bear 2.5 months in here because share with. But me na ye. Na me nka ho. Na won hye mo den nua no mu a mo nyina mo de mo ho ahye mu a mo bo abra oben. Da mo nyina se mo nkoso na mo nkokodin. Na ya brofu ya be ya dwen die tuntumfo die. Ana ya because kala no ye kala ne kuta ye nipa ya dwen no eye bibibi ya dwen nyina nya papa. Adwen ye nananom wo hwɛ sɛ de ye nananom abrɔfo bɛto yɛ nananom ɔmo ankasa yɛ ɔmo biribiara yɛtumi tena hɔ ma abrɔfo adaadaa yɛ kyerɛ sɛ kyerɛ sɛ yɛ nanam kwada bɛ na ɔmo nyɛ nipa na abrɔfo baa yɛ na ɛbɛyɛ nipa ɛyɛ but ɔka kɔsi sɛ yɛnyɛ ɛho ni mekura mi na saa de bi na mekura de bi wɔ mi so bra wode abrɔfo kɔhyia intimidation ne adade na nsɛ ɛmi tie wei mi ma wo kyɛ sɛ gaba kora mi ma wo mi nfi wo koraa ama confidence bi kyɛ sɛ ahoɔden bi a bɛhyɛ nipa mu ɛne sɛ deɛ yɛsi toto nɔɔma no bra wayɛ bi sɛ wanyɛ biem koraa bi mu antoa so a me deɛ yɛ me nko a wayɛ ama me no ɛyɛ bɛtɛ menim sɛ nyankopɔn bɛma nkwatenten ama saa asɛm yi akɔ animu ama no akɔ even not Ghana nko a ɛbɛkɔ Africa nyinaa ama yɛadwena aba yɛn ho so ama yɛatumi apagya na yɛn nso so onyame a ɔbɔɔ nipa nyinaa no sɛde ne nsa so no yɛn nso so ahyɛ n'animuonyam na deɛ ɛyɛ deɛ ano ɔden nti nyame nka ho nyame hyira wo nyame ka ho bra menni kasa bebree nyame ka ho nyame ka
Wow. That's wow. That's quite emotional. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Mr. Manukasa.
Boss, good evening.
Yes, sir. Yes, I was.
Yeah, that's it. Abribia, send the econo. Oma Hokwana, Ubana Betchen, Senia, Ebra Penny Casasiano. What be your dream? Crazy, and the Guma room. I will never be brave. So, grab the next topic, and yet, strange from near my training. And right, kind investment, and they can save in our package in Anna. When you say, oh, package your mind. Now, I can savings are. About Funama, I used to savings are my TSA from a different angle. And actually, me start they share Google the chat GPT to check investment and savings, both financial strategies. What are the differences? The country and the baby fire economy. The primary purpose of savings is to set this car aside for future needs and now say emergencies. It doesn't even talk about say business and high investment. This kind of a woman. Almost structure now my building now and one person will turn online. Okay, I have savings accounts and what be anywhere about more than even 2 or 3%. This will be a locked in accounts and need those things, But yeni anu bebree because I say omuti can't check na waste time but me so me who say sometimes the life I know our life experience be they know my life experience now no the what be no again na wo the aye and again na utina so the aye because obebeti me at the 100 years it was so make any impact obezubeti me di 5 years obedient knowledge that 5 years impact or the making very big.
Yes.
And I don't see a any age restrictions and as age limitations, be as a beer, my baby about 50 years. Okay, what the about 50 years, what the 70 years, the next 5 to 10 years, again, I'll be to me.
What can you do to change it?
Yes, to change it. So when change you again, I'll be contribute to my Omwa Ubi because I will be fresh as
that's right.
You know, so when you information there now, and I would do 1 year crowd as it was. So 1 year now, can again, I will and again, I'll be. So I think that I want people to see, say, now that you have the information, you know, when you I'm who say, why your mistakes, you know? Okay, now moving forward, you know, again, steps now will take it.
That's right.
You know, because so guys are over getting the any dorsum. You guys be out of fried rice near the demo ground and then we here. When you know, a couple in the public, but now what do you know and what can you do? Those are some of the things that, and I think that we hear one of your sermons, Mrs. Sermons, the anyway, sermons, we hear one of your messages, you know, and can now say business crowd starting well failure, on starting. And I was on 5 to 10 years. And what's now bro trainer for say what do age of retirement? What the best say 60 65 over to 100, 90. Okay, the next 25 years now can you use 5 to 10 years to build something up? Oh no, believe you know it because say the Bible no cry ya sticker or say Jama the third generation. And you want to say Jama and you know again I'll be Jama or money or nano. Because you have to the when you also to me set to be now to me the impact of no say okay, yeah nano air corner. Ujai say and church we know the ma yena and ma yes. And you know, me know so many because there are so many mistakes but me who say also as a lesson because nobody writes biography or throw about say these are my failures but who failures no also so now the correct now no knowledge now when now the correct mistakes no who say okay this is right now what Paku Sika say America for the now child numbers the but this one see here say ubetimi akwa obenya cash flow what's our cash flow no ubetimi enya the would be building bibi adachi bi no eno abewo amount. So there are so many things that you have to learn. Then the kind of say books now are thrown messages now they go on in no and one often. So you know so what I say e ma me say Saturday pen I bet na bia o the half of the time I so be a lot amount no they have back of frustrations now they have account the offer say be a wunya obey there be right now we want you to go out there or your radio app your YouTube or Facebook or call radio stations bebre or a lot of messages every day no send and make every piano and send the teacher no bet na now we will read ahead of the teacher we will be a teacher any free ban a man lesson is very simple and easy for you yourself into who so won't teacher no say e be abet now for say and name Mr. Obiabe or something because tell me na maybe live we be na me kasa waiting my message you know because every day I meet TPS message you am maintain 3 times and so every day I meet TPS I meet the go from on my way commute me dey my wife go to my meet here every day a team be in tiad and they say yeah babe we were talking about savings the baby a bet now Ghana and you be through high me turning my phone on our savings na there so na me say look at that yo I'll urge my brothers and sisters yeah more say messages in the doors Mr. Bianca it be a 10 minutes 5 minutes it be a 5 hours the capacity the ultimate TBI or see build the capacity. Build capacity what knowledge, because the echoes of Ghana and the doors. Ewo yenu no ma o ma fa message na o ma start the move. So and I say ya the yogurt why you trying. O free UK echo Ghana any about the brandy yogurt they try ya brachas wa oni. And a bar so the design was on point. My wife say wow and I'm say yes. Now he's on ground. Wako ground and the message now with TA now say decide say we come back to Ghana no. What finding bibi they say yeah. And I know said until already I can't change say obedi. And then we don't doubt it. Because I'm out for your testimony say yes. Who apply all these principles now. They are say we do. So it no savings no there and yet the odebo abosu na oh yeah be you be a hospital in the account. You can't the other call building na in the building industries you can players in the Ghana and Africa now. You see to me bold you say Mr. Obin student way and now or soon 30 my way. The boss me down say you get 380 every Saturday be amazing but you say me everyone you just want to cry.
Yes, sir. That's it. Thank you. Okay, Ofedu Kasa.
Legend.
Yes, sir, boss.
Mr. Menu, and Rura Sunsumu no Nyambaye, into the revelation that Sujinum. Revelation Nijinum.
Sunsumu.
Ozenra, or share revelation Nasi, Kakra.
That's right.
Omo may say, and the Omo may say, I may make our and Rao by Obenya Odie, and Mr. Menu Rura Sunsumu the revelation nearby. And also that's whom. In the answer, or bano dear na omoka walk so be and no topic in the pepe afa. Sunsum no wuram na say what the adwen pa na wuram a efa revelation nearby. Every revelation is on point. And Ramo ama metie no mon kwana mon gotie no ade no me me playback wa ha. O me say ya kwana ye wo ho recording no wo ho kotie. I say me ka asem bi say when great minds meet, ideas are formed, destinies are changed, and lives are moved from negativity into positivity. Platform way, look at a negative mind that you will never survive on this platform. Won't mean survival. Because ahano, we are changing the code. Code na a norm. No one say learning is easy, but unlearning is very difficult. In this what's be now you get to the point of unlearning what you have learned to relearn. Adding, it takes the tough mind and a very well determined, a honor resilient book in the bamuno. Enti, say one kind resilience no, now one kind 6 books na obenda kwatro na. Ye kan sem ni bia be ye wa adwene mu say ye bosire muka na ye ka, but we are dealing with the spiritual you can say the spiritual constitution of this platform no those 6 books one can you will never understand the language code on this platform, but say what kind now we follow platform no or bend that radio no what download na wutia. If everything begin to make sense when you listen to the contributions on this platform, any topics in our ebano eba wotiasie, and it's easy to do. Yabeda and yanomna say legend. Brothers and sisters na ewe chire no. Nkomo koso background. Yabeda Mr. Menu ase ono de he's my role model forever. Until I am a role model. And we you made the kura me enlist me ho. Inti ano de kwan bi aso legend yabefa also no wada na say. Ni selflessness out of ni busy schedule on your time SOS platform or chire or the year school ho. Enti o wahana wo adwuma no wo betie message no waha SOS no ho no ye sharpen knowledge na yenya waha no adwuma na wo
That's
pese
right.
wo ye no e ho ye break adwuma no down point by point oko we ma say na ese wo ye yen inflate niama no ye very very practical the Mr. Manu aye ene ni niama a woye no o kire enuanom o nso wo knowledge to support obi a ye ne de bra Charles nso ye da na se ahyase enom se upia ne che yansa na or turning ignition na start platform no se si ade wheels na turning ignition no se odum gya no kure num nti SOS
Hey.
gya na aso denden the legend aso and yɛbɛda anuanom a ɔmo ba so nyinaa se amanfoɔ practically woba hɔ a you learn things and the unity yɛsua firi wo hɔ no it is still continuing over there. Yɛbɛda obi ase ɛnɛ no menkasa bebree savings deɛ wode w'adwene kɔto aborɔfo ne savings ne so a sɛdeɛ Mr. Manu kaeɛ no ɛhɔ no wadeviate ayɛ sɛ wotwerɛ wayɛk exam ne yɛbisa wo forest na woka savannah asɛm wadeviate koraa dada nti wo no wodeɛ no ɛyɛ -100 ɛne yɛbɛtete bi afiri mu ne yɛahwɛ deɛ ɛbɛka nti asɛm no a yɛreka ne savings no savings ne gu ahodoɔ bebree wofɛre sɛ wobɛkeka sika nketenkete abom a wontumi nyɛ sika kɛseɛ ɛna ɛni sɛ woka kyerɛ me sɛ wopɛ 1 million ansa na woastarte savings woyɛ candidate for failure. Me that be a legend next week mpakyɛ yɛ ba a me a memma me ho assignment me bɛhwehwɛ me coin me wɔ container bi a mede coins gum saa coins na egu saa container no mu no ɛwɔ me truck yi mu mɛhwehwɛ nea saa coins no nyɛ nsesa a metɔ ade a megye o mesi fam na mekɔ walk wɔ truck stop ha de amanfoɔ apia firi ɔmo truck mu a ɔmo mpɛ na ɔmo apere agu fam no coins no na me nso mesesa masesa biara last year sika mesesa from parking lot nkoa no was about $350.
Wow.
Coins nkoa nti mesesa na container no yɛ ma me dufia no mayi ato hɔ mo am wo krom ha de mo nim sɛ wo de coins kɔ bank a ɔmo wɔ machine a ɛsɔte coins na makɔ hwie agum ti ɛsɔte a kinkrin na ayɛ na mayi me cash na mekɔ anaasɛ ma deposit wɔ my account mu na mekɔ last year I was able to get $350 ɛyɛ de amanfoɔ mpɛ na egugu fam no nkɔkɔɔ no ne de obi ampɛ no it's a form of savings oboaboa no yɛ brother ne kan so no ne strategy ni sɛ sika a obenya no na adwuma mu no deɛ ɛfɛ wɔ mu a ɛyɛ kamakama no no wayi ɔde akyekye ne werɛ edu time a ɔka sɛ ɔkeka abɔ mu no o calculate sika na ɔbɔ ne din na ɛyɛ deliberate anka ebi a ɔde problems anka ebi a ɔntumi nsave yɛbɛda anuanom ase me ɛnɛ deɛ me hia me paa yɛ seminar na ɛɛba no yɛayɛ seminar no seminar wei wokɔ a adwuma no a wahyɛ aseɛ no mo a moatie na moahyɛ biribi ase no kɔ na afei kɔsua sɛ deɛ wobɛtoto wo sika mɛma obi mfa ne ba yareɛ ne ne ba school fees ne na wareɛ ɛmagye wo dwetire mesrɛ wo kɔ na kɔsua sika no ho ntotoyɛ ho baabi a wode bɛto because sika ne da bank na wo check balance ne da bia na wo sɛ da bank account ma obi bɛbɔ wo bosia wo calculate wo balance a wonim sɛ o mi 100 wɔ so a o sɛ aka 900 still a na bi wɔ mu wo boa wo sika na wo drain no wantua a wabɔka kɔhwɛ baabi a wode saa kakra na wanya ne bɛhyɛ ɛyɛ financial intelligence. That is the gateway and the highway to your destiny changing and answer your financial freedom. So we need that financial intelligence na yes raw yɛka sɛ yɛdi a wobɛtumi ayɛ adwuma anya sika ne daily sales ne bɛba but wontumi nni yie da because wonni financial intelligence no yɛbɛserɛ aborɔkyirefoɔ no a monka nsɛm bi sɛ menyaeɛ anka mɛba mewɔ Ghana anka mɛba yɛsɛ ɔtwe a nkɔdwa a ne nwoma kɔ ɛfiri sɛ dwa no abɔ no ase no yɛbɔ twene yɛde ɔtwe nwoma ɛna ɛyere twene no so enti yɛserɛ mo ɔmo a ɔmo se ɔmo ntumi mma no yɛbɛserɛ wo one seat ne deɛ one seat no mesrɛ wo meme ne platform wei so mepɛ na megye tight enti mesrɛ wo one seat no ɛyɛ tight a megye wo fa send the legend yɛwɔ nkorɔ yɛnuanom no bi wɔ hɔ a legitimately ɔmo nya ɔmo bɛba but ɔmo ho nso so nti saa wo seat no ne yɛ de aboɔm na ɔma bɛtena w'anan mu na ɔma yɛ biribi ebia ɔma dwene sesa na ɔmutumi yɛ biribi a wobɛdu airport no driver na wobɛfa no ɔnyɛ nipa bɔne ni te sɛ deɛ bɔgafoɔ na penti sɛ Ghana taxifoɔ na yɛfa wa yɛkɔ rɔbo ebia na yɛ aberanteɛ na ɔkɔtena w'anan mu ɔkɔtie ɔbɛn daako no ebia na ɔno ɛna obɛsave wo mma ɛne w'abusua a ɛwɔ fie you never know me deɛ me se seminar bia ni hɔ a yɛbɛyɛ from this day forward mɛka sɛ mentimi sponsor obi I will do it if mentimi anyɛ koraa meme seat deɛ mede bɛma obi ama no akɔtena so yɛbɛsrɛ anuanom yɛmboa yɛmpushi it is part of the agenda legend mede si no yɛnnua no a wɛ this guy se no ho kwabite ɛyɛ bra Charlie. I know what I see, me. He's a very wonderful young man. Say sometimes me namwa no afre me. I say over me te won kanche ending komo. We can talk for bare 3-4 hours. And for him to go out of his way to be checking on me every time, I respect him so much. Now,
That's right.
yeah, brother, you war Korea, and also Medanase. He's also a Bernard, a very wonderful young man. He's also one of the brothers. And you know, na kani nyina minti mi mubodi no da mu nyina se obia cheke obia frɛ ye di nkomo gya ne de ya so ye beda obia se
Ovadu mani nyina frɛ wo mani nyina
legend ho true ho de ukɔ hɔ a ho true me share that na me book ke fa na wo tim ya besi kwantimpo mu yi
are intimidated me car some random frɛ
ayɛ da gya legend na sɛ nka anka sɛ wo me yɛ ka na kyiri nka nya bra chance wa ha ɛna so ka
sɛ me car on what you frɛ
ya bɛda obi ase ya bɛda mu nyina ase legend me de besi
yeah that was it Ovadu no that was it hey Patrick kasa Ihu wache.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Me Chiobia. But this time no say radio ninjino. Yeah, the 2 horse and near Juma. Yeah, piece in
That's right.
If you do near Emre Kurana, the found. And you ready? Savings, you know. Me heard topic in a warm about when I'm say, asɛm wei deɛ ɛyɛ asɛm Mr. Obi mu sɛ aha sɛ m'adwuma mu a mewɔ no yɛ a ne yɛwɔ biribi bi a ano mo sɛ yɛfrɛ no TFL o sɛ dɛn ɛyɛ ayɛ sɛ ɛtoɔ bi a ɛno ne yɛwɔ adwuma wura no ankasa all the month bia no ɔtete to hɔ ɛno no pay slip no so na ɛwɔ so nti wonim amount a wowɔ a ɛda hɔ nti egu so wo nankasa no aside wo deɛ na wo no kakra wo no you know say metan wo biribi sei ɛda akyire a sɛ ne ya akora no biribi nti na adwuma no wantimi antoa so anaasɛ yɛ lay off kora na sɛ sika deɛ no ne yɛ physical cash a w'adwuma wura nankasa sɛ sɛ ɔde w'adeɛ ma wo ansa na sɛ saa social wherever. You started this year we you haven't said money carry forward because January no we be December be in January no be in February ntino you started here no which is February no ma me January pay slip no be share no na san scanner eda ho no na scanner fi pay slip no so and I started for na mentia say but normally say ade we be happy is either say company no sunny din no company for no be sum nti omo ye ne sa na the next month no on be sign the bibia obo say be pie was nti me din na me hwe ade no March which is February then ɛbaeɛ mehwɛɛ na ɛsɛ no nti me approachi adwumawura no na mbisa no so ɔhema adeɛ wei sei na ɛteɛ na menhu wɔ so bio ɔhwɛ m'anim din na ɔka kyerɛ m sɛ later ɔbɛfrɛ me ɔfrɛ me a mekɔɔeɛ ɔse wɔntua na yɛ sɛ saa sika no for all these years na mimi nim sɛ mewɔ sika bi sei da hɔ no wafɛ de wɔntua nam sɛ wɔntua sese and saa sika wei no nyɛ sika bi a wobɛtumi ahodu no bebree because ɔmo yɛ no ɔmo wɔ points tricks bi a wobɛtumi de afa so ɔbɛka sɛ nti abere a wohu sɛ m'ani abere no deɛ ɔba bɛka kyerɛ me ne sɛ ɛkama ketua na ɔde tua me no nti mebisa no sɛ ɛkama ketua ho deɛ na sɛ wontua den nti na woma ɛno pii wɔ me pay slips nso like ɛno wɔ different na mimi nim sɛ adeɛ because woyɛ no saa na mimi kɔ IMS for no hɔ no a ɛwɔ mimi pay slips so sɛ sika bi sei ɛna mewɔ sei ya da hɔ sisi a na ɛni hɔ no mimi kɔ hɔ no ɔmbɛkyerɛ me sɛ mayi sɛ sika no meanwhile nyɛ me na mayi sɛ sika no so wɔho nti mehwɛ din nam sɛ no nkurɔfoɔ wei Mr. Obi de biara ɔmo yusu ɔmo adwene de ma bibini sisi ya de ɔno de ade abɛhyɛ mu ne sɛ ane ɛka maketua no ho nti de ma watua me ka deda nti na sisi ya no mistake sɛ fa ne sɛ nka menni bibia na sɛ mani na ɛda saa wei no nko ara so a menim sɛ wei no kora ne nnɛ yi akora no mebufu na meka sɛ wei deɛ adwuma no kora because ɛno deɛ wogyae adwuma no pɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔde wo sika ma wo na ɛsɛ anka kra nanan 0 atwemadi ate aseɛ nti amama bɛhu no sɛ nti saa savings we na mhu na mse no wo ho no mo a sɛ de ɛyɛ no mo ka sɛ nye savings e bia de ɔde bɛtoto aduru ana bibisa so na yɛ kakra na no sɛ otimi na adeɛ baako a ɛkyekyere me wrɛ paa Mr. Obi post to video bi na guy bi a wadɔ nkrumafo no ate nkruma paa mehwɛ saa video no na mehwɛ ade ne din na mse Mr. Obi tama mo fie na mete nkruma ɛsen saa o mambu ne yɛ dɔ nkruma wo sɛ edu pebrim saa na because ebi a ne yɛ wɔ no honom na yɛ ɔwora mu nti no pebrim na yɛ honom na yɛ adwuma nti etimi tinkruma pa ba deɛ na ɛba ne deɛ dabi ɛmoa na ade yɛ ɔte ha ɔyɛ den tete fasere no so yɛdi bedu ha hwɛ ɔde one key pɛ ɛde ebie mi afa mi sika adi watweme di condemn it means the way like nkyerɛkyerɛ ne kɔ no me understand the mostly we were radio no so and then sometimes on Facebook no because you know ya ɛhyɛ kakra nti earpiece ne hyɛ maso a na ɛsɛ me yɛ madwuma na me tie radio no so nti nyama na ɛkɔ so no I started since the last time na me ka land bi asempa I started bibi kakra ɛsɛ yɛn succeed yɛn hwɛ sɛ deɛ no ne be pagya na yɛahwɛ sɛ deɛ nyama bɛkɔ so nti Mr. Obin, nipa also. But Mr. Cha, SOS no. Miniso, Mr. Bomodin, na ademina, because still an ye hiatini atini. Mr. Obin Damase, Mido Wibia ase. Na hasin dia wa ha yenhwe ye ho ye pa ne krofo we no because an krata sem no bibia wase san ha no wan hwe obekwa akosan o death warrant na wonnim se wasan wade because on bibia ni ano de ahye krata mo se san bibia wase san yanso de ho na de ye teden no ane se wo kire wo se san a wan hu hwe kura do hu se signing wa ha dot bebre na wo de asisu na ser wasan ya wi so nti medam obi bia ase Mr. Obin obi fo from so na
that's right. That's it. But still me money for usika nini di achire musem hu no mudi no
sikandie sia no makọ bebi esese me kọ no nti oma asio me say because on one kasa kra no ne ho wonsem because contract no mom ko mu no de ode maam ne different ne de wa aban mu no hours na me minim se me ye no aban mu no nya sa na tie nti we no ho ba asem na me call me follow up na me ko bisa en na ma nti omo gi me contract na ekura me no na omo compare to omo de na e wo ho no mo na ese ono ankasa ntwidie wo nafa bet nkrofo ni ya na omo nyo ma de gidi Tiwani so oma jeje particularly the SS omo gi omi ho bia na oma je omo de ya na omo hi evidence the SS omo gi bi oma je copy of the pay slips ni ade
me srewa de omo hia no de omo hia no oma je wo ho de won so call ye na eye different no won so je copies na ewo
no so me so mi wo eno no o mama mi eno ne copy eye de omo ho no
na fe
o mama mi eno copy
shase ye underground canvassing na hwe se other colleagues na oni omo ye adwuma no omo nso we yi omo afiri so ana se omo de na ewo so once you build those evidence base na se ekoye we ya munyina no betumi ye class action ekoye masses no na onya hu se employees be 10 15 20 munyina no or did the same thing ni di mu no obi a sha ase se okwa then your action will be valid ekoye wo nko a sometimes you know omo ni omo nuanom ni hia yan sorting it out obenya obi a support no eye wo nko a but shase na unso shase na hwe se obenya evidence bi a kire se enye se wo bo obi amane o wo ye wo underground work ahwe se omo ne wonya the same pay slip no ye year free so ana se omo de no wo so bibi a obeye just to gain the grounds about the time ninji ye bedi nkomo wa kire SOS nso yesrew
nipa 3 bi di o wo hwa eye ahoho na ewa adwuma no mu no e na ode saa de di wo
ai se mona uniform mona odi agro de immigration be hunahuna mo but monso mo betumi asesa the destiny and the face of the way it said the way na no is a very good approach and it say in case e bia bibi wo ho a ye betumi no wedding komo we will give you the ideas we know to support you na wetimi onsa kan usika untumi mbre ema obi mfa usika ndi we will not watch that happen irrespective say ye nyafia ye bekọ no ye sika kakra na wanya wahana ode kwakoye investment no untumi nye na obi mfandi nti de yenim kakra ye betimi de push you no we will support you to get your money na waje wade na fe ode aye de obeye nti ye wa ha bibi ni na ye wo bibi a de be support we are here to support me that say
Mati me that say
thank you okay so me cross me ni statikum boaten kakari kasa
abusuafo me cheche am
boaten e oso
everybody share team no me brata adwuma pa mo ye That's right. Been a branch here now. The last time we chatted where me say now me apartment for rent, but I see me decided say apartment. You know, me they have them warehouse. About and a half now. Me baby starting a business for Ghana.
Okay.
But you.
Yeah.
I'm information. Message the day BT. Me quite Juma no pa. Me where Juma me break time.
What is it Spain?
No, I'm USA.
USA. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's you pa no pay we na job. Me started to you. I think say like barely 6 months ago. Savings no. Out with teaching na no. You see me makoto money safe. You see me closet me wa ha. It be scan me pese beto bank account me kra na. Ehun from akra ma me dey akoye dey ni say me dey. Me ya na me nam dey beto money safe. Me save more than 80% of sky me na. Me dey beto money safe no ma lock no. Eno ye dey me dey be abekọ me kwan so. We are the me dey be me stores by bag and na be save no Stanbic Bank. Nti no so ma save kakra o ha no so metim dey adi store dum abonten so metimi because me bag akroma nyina ma dwen say me be fie. Akroma dey anya me dada. Nti be share out titi messages ne dey motivate me. Nti me dey ma ho bo ade be gusu day in day out at say. O messages so share na me share ma amanfo. I think so we share ebi hu ni say as o abetra ba bia o ye adwuma na o de ho o be say etina krom han ye bre. But you know with time no they will get to understand at the point in adwene sa. You know say with time no they will get to on better say na almost waiting me organize you.
That's right.
So na me shira no messages. Me pese be kasa bebre. And I say my certain point so ana no my certain point.
Where's the bro?
But the average, my starting point, my cotton point, say be 10, Emma 9, Bema 1. I don't so Babo, ya mama, Mediguso, and I make the cash service that child. The Macora man of her crown, and my neighbor, Kumasi 7 and DB. It was all the to have an argument mother. I see all those that they are brothers. What is with you messages? It's savings in the but to me, hopeful. My first count no. Metie only odi ahenkan the last time no scan ya me de ton sase nya kakra me yam so we de me fan kod me de beta sase one plot de ma yere me ho atoto akasa ti me ba and one say maybe jabe tomato nton bi nam de am business na say de me develop na me shiraw
fantastic
eno tete eno message ade am me de bia me tiu first na me tiu preaching pa you see me guy de bia repair we anwumre woni me say mo tie one no pay we anwumre every single minute na me shira mo and more encouragement that was pa manwasi the task na me shira mo manwasi abusafo
Is that Mr. Obin network?
I think the network na aye kakra.
Maybe na dum CC BS.
But a chance any to us way. SOS.
Open me that's it. Miss Oben, you batch your metia.
Oh, aba.
Okay. No, Koso. Just Koso. Okay, Miss Oben batch your metia. Me mommy so I would happy birthday if you say everyone meant me and Fred because now in person me say they am be receive because I'm busy. Inteja ye de chase send message kakra. Na me bo abaso if you say me share we aseno SOS aseno metimu udwuma de awudie. If say do be a na na wo kan also what for also ni na de ko from cause nya kakra. Ekosia kakra because of brand ye de ego meti de oka na sepa mito nyina ne duro bia na fe me na se mi to nkono but so me se menya de minda matenta me na yasense wiem na mito me na sense wiem se bia minda and I'm good so I may editing it, you know. Me who said the Juma de city pa nye easy, Miss Oben, ti mopa ne yo, money yo. Na brother Patrick, me pacho free eating ba se ombo. Oh, itri. O kasa no mitimu say o kasa free itri. Mate, mesu wa. Nti
Yeah, the waiting.
aha na mesumbo nti no and waje me number no na din komo na ya
Okay.
sort things out. Why?
Mati.
Normally no dure bia na contract no differ from adwuma bia obi a wo nti enya dia also o ma o yam hwehwe na abohu se eyampa se watua oka na ekɔhwehwɛ mu na yebehu se why dey watua oka na emom se wontua oka nso so a wode wade dey ebe ma wo nti right now no se wo ha se na pese wo ye no so better na 2 years or 3 years na and yebedi nkomo akire why o de me mane ha empenifo a mu tie ye misremo ada se de ye bra du kan ye no ye ba betie ye papa na obakire wie na ya no bi mu se wo mi 20,000 mi 10,000 mi 5,000 mi hu de menye enti ye kobu se ye papa de ne yenye misremo ada ye wo problem bebrebe wo ye kuro mu a wo se so ye fa agriculture we na agriculture nya se edua enoban kon ye wo niam bebrebe enkofo dua mo omu hu obi obetimato wo 20,000 obetima akoto mo be 3 or 5 10 bags akwakoso ho e wo me na fe wa opekra na kobon don komi e wo market bi ebe ye enro na ye de asem ye betum ani se ye papa bi odua mo wo na vrongo musaide wo a e mo na ba wonyatofo wasoa mo na ba kumase minu se watese kumase na ne emo ne bo na ede efo ne bo den kakra so wonyatofo enso so ye to na sika ne gu ye botom ene ese ye de ye frame so ben ye hu dwumadi ende ye nye first kan ye misremo ye tie mi so bin wi na yetimi bobo sika no wi na momma ye momoden se be de ye be hwe problems na ekoso ye man no wo de woni ba bi kwa na braces na be fa bibi na nso koye men tran twa mi se mi so bin na me kire ba bia wo so ye de wudu ti be hye fa me na eso emo no doso ye enye monko se kran so enam kran so aba obi so hu de won fa ne nam ne fa obi hu be fa ne pranko fa mumu ye momoden obi anya bi mi nkase koye mo anenko emo no mi nkase kokodo mo bra nye koje obi di a wato wodua na ya de aba na wo hunu ya ne ho mete no o mi koto sa nye konkoso ho
me tawo ya so
mate mi so ben mache memo ada
empese mama he na ma kire mi film am betuma to aso na
yo
say Charlie kasa briefly then Charlie is the only person left Charles na yaba you wrap up na che say
me pacho yo mate
yeah
udi na wode namne de on here yankone
Charlie
3 minutes
yeah Michao nyamishao
yes
nyamishao ndio ya bwana na biatia ni se yesi aboy bia wo aboy bia didi ko bibia na so mbedwu no
yes sir
na se we young guy to say me na say you have to go so over co relationship bi mu na say relationship no you demanding why do you have to even go to the relationship go into that relationship at the first place say na we were Chinese company bi na the Chinese company na me woman me boss na me koto no woman eja no g times 30 of what I was taking. Now de bia so na ne ho akyere no de bia na ne ho akyere de bia ono mu a oji be times 30 oba bia na obebisa me chale mami we mami 50 cedi mami na me nti ase na obo bisa na me nti ase eja ukohwe mu mi tese nti ho no mami ebe ye curious. I wanted to know the reason why nti a na ne ho kyere ne sa eja last ukohwe mu a ni digi mu a me kohwe mu a na ye mma asem because oni oba bi a ohwe no oni ba oni mami anase yi ohwe nko a so de bia na ne ho akyere mma asem na eja emma me de tu sa de no ko a emma like emma me de tu me ho fu say we are younger na say we siso a sisi ana emma na o maba no they have it at the back of their brains there.
But you conclude.
But me the bit my can say yeah beba you know first me no yeah best man go farm maba but you know mo den say ye beba so esin ya befa the practicals na ye dey to me so be adwuma no so ne so me na say me so be kakra be team aka no da say me chia mo me.
Okay. Yes sir, thank you. Charlie, are you back?
Eja?
Yes.
Okay. Inti
Charlie, when the network now is slow.
Yes.
It's struggling to pick from here.
Okay. Inti Eja, the American kusini say Nyankopon ache ade yen bibifo no Nyankopon ache ade even to the extent say ye untimi kan book and I say even if you don't have access to videos we near you kura nature ekire bibi aye betimi esua because eja ye hwe bibi ti say abo bi ti say chameleon na abo chameleon so hwe abo chameleon na obo say odu environment bia or adapt to the environment or blending with the environment and that alone teaches us something. It is yentimi hwe bibi mfi bibi mu a ye hwe nature na say aboa chameleon creatively adapt to a year adenti na say ye face financial problems and as yentimi severe. Why can't we adapt to changes to say the aboa chameleon it may adapt to environment it's a that the mami from manu see her now ofedu me da say so sometimes our device most of the time I have the many so
okay all right teachers that's it Mr. Mano, if I do everybody network is slow and I'm say so thank you. We'll continue.
Thank you, boss.
Yes, sir. That's it. Yeah, professor menu be di komo bi wa chire nti no. Chire itama be free no, me that's it.
No problem.
That be okoda.
Anya. Hey.